Hello, hello, my lovelies. Welcome, welcome in. Happy time zones. Why isn't... There's the game. I was about to say, why isn't the game on screen? Happy Wednesday. I hope we all had a good week. And also a good last week, because somebody forgot to stream. I don't know where the week went. I think what happened is I was working on getting a lot of stuff done for Etsy so I could start getting keychains and badges manufactured, which they are in production. So far are on track for Etsy to reopen in August. Fingers crossed. And then Art Fight started last Wednesday, and I've been doing that all day most days and kind of drove myself a little crazy because I was just drawing those floating head revengers for like 3 days straight, and I think I lost track of time and of the world, and the thing is with my brain, which is that if I don't do something for a while, I forget it exists, and I don't know. I haven't streamed since the 30th. Oh, okay, I did stream last Tuesday then. But it does mean it's been 7 days since. If I go a few days without doing something that I'm used to doing, you know, consistently, I'll forget it's a thing I've ever done. And I just genuinely forgot streaming was a thing that existed. I've had a lot on my mind at the moment, I'll be honest. And I kind of forgot this is a thing that I think it's also because, like, I mean, I still, like, I took, what, 2-3 weeks off streaming while I moved, and I still haven't got back into the habit of streaming, of thinking, hey, if I'm just drawing all day, I could be streaming. I haven't got back into that habit since moving, so because I took that hiatus off, yeah, I'm still not, used to streaming. I forgot streaming existed, but here we are. Here we are. Thank you to everyone who's already attacked me on Outfight. What the heck? I guess actually before we get into the game, we can quickly go through. Let's see here. Who got me? A lot of you got me. I've been shot! This is from Kath Bunny. I'll just read out the names of who did the art. You know who the character is. Starsley. Mid Romeo. Trix. Corbu. Era. Gremlin got my cookie. Spider Springtrap, Casper, Green. Don't look at that, Twitch. It's a piece of art. Classical art that's nude is allowed. I'm sure that's fine. Charlie May, Minuet Dream, Jay's Not So Joyful, Goblin King's Ward, Garden Snake, Aspen Tree, Not So Angelic, Milk Buggy, and Choice with their powers combined. Mask Mastic, Tattletale. It's the carousel thing. It's the carousel meme. Xander, Ghost Onyx, Specs, Shadowbean, sorry, the 3 is an E. Blep. Julia. She got B. Hellboros. Blep again. Silent Poet. Squid Curse. Elixir. Crumble Stew. Bellwether. What the hell? I just get excited when it's like couples together. Apple Judah husband. Ophelia. Cambonk. Drowsy. Starlight. Error again. This boy is my boy. Blep again. And then I woke up and Gremlin had shot me technically 8 times. Gremlin shot me 8 times! 28 stab wounds! There's so many Lucifers. There's every Lucifer. Oops, all Lucifers. That's my husband right there. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm not it's not fuck. I'm like, no, you can't stare at one longer than the others. People think that means it's your favorite. I don't have a favorite. It's just, look. Lucifer's my biggest self-ship, okay? You know, however you feel, however Green feels when he stares at Lucy. Sorry, I needed to sneeze. Ugh. That's me with Lucifer. Ugh. And then what did I get done? Let's go find out. I think I need to sneeze again. I did? Oh my god. How many times have people shot me? 41 times. How many times have I shot back? 34, which I think is the most attacks I've ever done in a year. Every year, the first attack I always do is of Belano, which is one of Julia's characters, and she always revenges me with drawing Vlad of my monster boy band. And there's a reason I can't just pull up the picture. We have to go on an adventure for Belano. Because it's not just a picture. Well, you guys already knew. I said on stream what I was gonna do, but Julia didn't know what I was gonna do. Get dressed, Belano. That's right. I was like, how do I improve on, how do I make it bigger? How do I do more for Belano than I've ever done before? Because, where's Ichi's Belano? Hang on. Here's all my Belanos. I am the reigning Belano king. Belano has been attacked 12 times, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those were from me. That's not, I can't count. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Yeah. Good. Most of them were from me. This is, what, 2022 Belano? God, I drew eyes so small back then. And this was also from 2022. 2023 Belano. The hand's not good. The head's too big. The face is too small. 2024 Belano. This is also 2024. 2025 Belano. Why are he looking at me like that? But how does one improve on... how do I make it bigger? How do I make it more Velano than I've ever done before? I've already done full bodies. I've already now done animation, and I can't do much more animation than that. I'm not skilled enough in animation. But I sure can code these days. So now you too can dress up Belano. I didn't draw that many clothes options because I was losing my mind over it a bit. I was enjoying it, and then to a point, then I was just getting really tired because I'm like, I'm not even getting it. I can add extra clothes later, but like you don't get more points for drawing more and more outfits, you know? And I just wanted it submitted already. Oh no, Belano! Where's he going? I guess I didn't need to make him draggable, but everything, yeah. Everything is... this is made using Oddity Commodities sticker bank code. You can have a little dress up. And then... I was about to say all I've done, but that's not true. I did a couple regular attacks yesterday. The goal is, everybody who attacks me is gonna get revenged with a floating head. Alright? That's what you're all gonna get. And so far, I've drawn... How many is that? I don't know how many that is. 32 of them this year. Some creatures you might recognize. Well, hello, Jaden. Hello, Banzo. I was all nervous drawing Banzo. I'm so not used to drawing anthros at all. I get scared, and then I think it's gonna turn out like poo. Well, I wanted that you put Jaden as your profile picture in my Discord. Pretty, like, my thought process when I go through and pick which character I want to revenge, like, it's like, okay, I gotta revenge Trix, I gotta revenge Apple, I gotta revenge whoever, right? The way that I pick who to draw is honestly just who I think I'll have the most fun drawing, which is usually, like, whoever's got the most, like, interesting hair shape to me. Like, this moth creature right here. I was like, that looks complicated, but, like, I'll find it fun. I'll find the complexity of it fun. So to me, whichever I see as, like, that's the funnest hair shape for me to draw is kind of my thought process and who I pick. Or if they have some other detail where I'm like, ooh. That's kind of my thought process on, who I want to draw. Jaden was just, I mean, yes, that too, but also just because, I mean, as soon as you said you were taking part in Art Fight, I was like, okay, sweet. I have to wait for Art Fight, and then I get to draw Jaden. Seeing, I was saying this to somebody here in chat the other day. I get really happy when I see other people having fun with their self-ships. You know, as someone that, like, would self-ship but didn't know that there was a word for that, and I'm just used to, like, have comfort characters that I would think about hanging out with, or smooching, or whatever, from, you know, since I was like 13-ish, maybe. I would say 11 for platonic stuff, 13 by the time it started to become romantic. As like a coping mechanism. Some people say it's healthy or unhealthy, but like, I mean, it kept me alive, so I don't think it's, I think it would only become unhealthy if you then were neglecting actually trying to have real relationships with real people. You know? I don't mean romantic, I mean if you were like abandoned and stopped talking to all your friends because you were too busy daydreaming, then it becomes a problem, you know? But, you know, if it's not causing that, you know, and that's how I got into making audios, is because of Loki being a comfort character enough that I used to listen to Tom Hiddleston sound-alikes, Tumblr audios, you know? And it's always been a thing in my brain, especially as someone who maladaptive daydreams, and is one of the big reasons why then I went on to make audios, right, you know? And then became aware there was a word for it on Tumblr and stuff, and at one point I made a side blog kind of for it-ish, and then stopped using it, and there's a couple self-ship blogs I follow on Tumblr that I always get really happy when I see, and when I see people draw art of their little self-insert with their self-ship, because that, I think, like, drawing self-ship art is just the purest form of, like, okay, one of the purest forms of, like, this is art that's just made to make you happy, right? Because, like, if you're drawing your self-insert with your fictional other, you're not drawing that in the hopes of, like, selling it, right? You're not thinking, like, this is gonna be, like, my new best-selling print on my shop, or, like, not necessarily even that it's gonna be the most viral piece of art you ever make. It is just, it's for fun, because you want to draw you with your little man, or woman, or whatever, right? And I don't know. It makes me really happy just to see other people have fun. And there's a couple of you, I don't know if you want me to call you out, but every time I see Apple draw themselves with Lee, and every time I see Trix draw any of their self-inserts with anybody, I'm amazed. For anyone to have so many. I don't know. I'm like, wow. Because I think on one hand, like, it makes me feel less embarrassed about it. Like, I never actually drew myself or a self-insert with any character until I started drawing August with Lucifer. And that was 2 years ago? And I've only... and I've, like, had fandom OCs or, like, thoughts in me head. Like, self-ship thoughts in my head for what? Almost 20 years? And it took until, like, it took getting back into Supernatural of all things. But I mean, but it's genuinely, whatever, we're talking about self-shipping for a bit. And I know, yeah, if you think it's silly and you don't understand it, that's fine. If you think it's, like, stupid and people who do it are stupid, then get the fuck out of my spaces, you know? If someone's doing something you think is cringe but harmless, then, you know, I don't know, don't look at it. Translate self-shipping right. I have written, honestly, that's probably the first thing I did, is, like, a few years before that, a friend convinced me, like, you can't just write fanfiction for yourself. I was like, what? There may or may not be on my PC a me ex Crowlock not safe for work fic that will never be shown to anybody else, because that's for me. That's mine. It's got my name in it, you know? That was just for me. But that's because, like, for me personally, rereading stuff, like, it's easier for me if I want to, like, imagine a scene in my head and get sucked in by it. It's easier for me and it's stronger for me if I'm reading a scene than just thinking about it. So if I write something down and then reread it, that actually triggers my imagination stronger than if I just try and think about it. I don't know what sense that makes. You say Springtrap. I will say, the thing that actually gave me the inspiration to be less ashamed and actually write that, like, Prologue fic years ago, there's a fanfiction on AO3. Jesus, it must be up to, like, chapter 100 now or something. I've been subscribed to that fic for years. Of someone, and I'm not someone who's, like, that big into FNAF or any of the characters. It's fine, I like it, but I've never been, like, super deep into it, right? And I don't know how I stumbled upon the fic, but, someone was writing them and Springtrap, Afton, but, like, not, like, them being in the world, like, them with the Springtrap that's in their imagination. Where there's some chapters of it are just pure smut, and some chapters of it are them talking with William. Where the William acknowledges, like, he knows this is a fanfic, he knows this is, like, a version of him that exists in their head, and then the main character, the author, self-insert character, there's some chapters that are, like, conversations between them and William being like, would you be offended that I imagine you like this? And would you be annoyed, like, would the real character of you would think this is all out of character? And he's like, well, we'll never know, I'm just, you know? And reassurance chapters in that fic of, like, ultimately, who cares? Like, if the actual character would ever be offended if they were real, because they're not. And they're never gonna know. You know, and does it really matter if the way that you think about this fictional character is out of character, you know? Or, you know, as well in the case with that being Afton, if the character that you are using as a cover character has done terrible things, kill children. And does that make you a bad person? No, it doesn't. I haven't read any chapters of that fic in a long time. Sometimes I still get emails that it updates and I'm like, that's still good for the author, because Christ, I could not keep up with the same thing. And obviously it's just something they're writing for themselves. If I was writing something like that, I'd be way too shy to publish it publicly. But some of the chapters in that fic, I was like, oh, I clicked on this thinking I was gonna read smut, and actually some of these chapters are really, like, introspective about the ideas about what self-shipping is and, like, why people do it. And that's not what I expected. I'm not avoiding saying the name of the author out of, like, any reason. I just genuinely don't remember what the fic's called or who it's by. I'd have to, like, look through my deleted emails and see if there's an AO3 one. Of being told that there's a new chapter of it. But I don't know how long emails sit in your, like, trash can before they get deleted. I'm actively scrolling it now and trying to see. Because if that sounds interesting to anyone, I would be like, here's the fic, but there's no way I'm looking through my AO3 bookmarks. You don't know how many hundreds of things are in there. I've had that account a long time. wouldn't even know the last time it was updated. Well, that's all of the emails that are still in my trash can, and there's not one in there. So it'll be a mystery. One day I'll get an email that it got updated again. And then maybe we'll find out what it was. I don't think I ever... I feel bad, like, shouting out someone's fic and then not, like, crediting them. Let me double check I never downloaded it. But I don't know that I would have. Because if you didn't know, if you ever want to read a fic and when you're on a train or a plane or wherever, you can, every AO3 fic at the top there's a download button and you can download them as PDFs. I don't see it. No, I do not. I don't have it downloaded. Usually when I download a fic, I put the name of the fandom at the front of the file name, and I don't have anything that says FNAF on it. Well, if anyone wants to take the time to go... I don't know if it's tagged as Springtrap X Reader or like Springtrap X Original Character. If anyone wants to try and find it. That being said, I'm invested now. If I go AO3 Springtrap Reader and then go by or William Afternoon's Reader and then organize it by word count, I wouldn't be surprised if it might be one of the highest word counts. Oh my god, I found it. It's the highest word count. Okay, yeah, that worked. 365,599 words. 128 chapters. Each chapter's just like a separate one-shot. They started publishing it in 2021. It had its last update on the 22nd of June 2026. It is called Willpower, the Encouragement to Keep Going by Mast X Maestro. I will link it. It is rated E. Some of the chapters have smutting. That's a lot of words. I had a feeling. I was like, I haven't read any of the chapters. I probably haven't read any of the fic since, like, it was at, like, chapter 40 or something. I found it pretty early on in its life. I couldn't tell you which of the chapters are the introspective ones and which of the chapters are, like, just the pure smut. I'm laughing because I'm impressed. Good for them. I don't think I could write almost 400,000 words of anything and keep at it for 5 years. A story for those who are desperately in love with Wing Laugh and would like to see themselves lying beside him. A story that challenges the reader to self-reflect, grow, and learn to love themselves through the use of fiction. A story that never ends, for learning is a lifelong journey. A story for anyone that struggles to believe their favourite character would ever like them back. That's right as well. There is a chapter somewhere in those first 40 chapters or whatever. Where you, the reader, author, insert, is talking with William about, like, I think I've made you out of character because I think if we were both real, you would never pick me. You would never find me attractive. And there's at least one chapter somewhere early in there that's, like, reassurance for that. Because I don't know if I can speak, I don't know if that's a thing that every self-shipper goes through, but I've definitely had the thought of like, this is stupid, they'd never pick me anyway. It's like, but they exist inside your head, they can do whatever they want to, and then you know, whatever, that's, you know, William essentially being like, but of course I do because you created me to, essentially, and they're like, yeah, but if you had your own free will, you wouldn't want to, and it's just like, a comfort for that line of thinking. I couldn't tell you which chapter it is. But I remember that being helpful to me at the time, whichever chapter it is. Anyway, just leave that there. Just leave that there. Anyway, we're talking about our fight. Right, so, yes. Anyway. Thank you, self-shippers, that's all I wanted to say. Let me scroll back in chat. No! OBS, why won't you let me scroll? What the hell? I could click off something and then back onto it. It won't let me drag the bar up and down. There we go. Blue, welcome in. Blep, welcome in. Null, welcome in. Mid, Romuel, welcome in. Snazzy, welcome in. Corbu, welcome in. Gremlin, welcome in. Apple, welcome in. Hyacinth, welcome in. Corbu, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Trix, welcome in. Rusty, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for liking August. Spoilers, it's just me. Exactly, you've written so much fanfic for League, because if you're not going to do it, who will? Exactly. I'm quite bad at... I haven't written in years now. I don't know if it's like I've fallen out of love with it, or if it's just like, I don't feel the need or the desire to anymore, you know, more, or if I'm so out of practice I'm scared, or because it's been so long I just keep forgetting it's a thing I can do. I think the last fic I wrote, the last actual proper fic, I think was Than and Ares from Hades, which was like a safe for work fic. The last like drabble I wrote on Tumblr, where I just kind of write lowercase with a lot of commas, which someone like complained about. Someone sent me like anon hate being like, you can't, this isn't how you write, and I'm like, dude, this is just like a fucking 200 word drabble that I put as a Tumblr post. I know that's not like, I have properly written fics, this just isn't one of them. You found me through the Springtrap audio? Oh god. I say oh god because, like, it's such an old audio and I know I could do it so much... I know I could do the voice so much better now. I don't think I could make myself listen back to that without cringing really badly, because I know how much deeper my voice has gotten since, and listening back to old audios, not just that one, but a lot of the early Victor ones, I hear my voice and I'm like, how did anyone follow me? How? This sounds like a girl, but I know that's me being mean. Or the accent in the early Victor ones is really not strong, and even though I am embarrassed by them, I wouldn't delete them, because I know people do still go back and listen to them, and I wouldn't want to take that away from anyone. I say oh god about the Springtrap open the door audio, because, like, I think that's the messiest comment section I've ever had on any video. The video that I've had the most misgendering or transphobic comments under was that first open the door Springtrap one. I think it was probably kids doing it. You won't find those comments, I did delete them all. But that was, That was a mess, that one. The only reason I haven't voiced him in so long, is like, one, I don't think people very rarely request him. Two, God, I feel like I'd have to, like, restudy the voice and how I would want to characterize him again, because, like, I don't remember recording the audios at all. My memory's very bad, and if I were to record it now, I'm like, I don't know what I'd say. I don't know what to say as him anymore. I think at the time, I don't even remember what voice I was doing at the time. I remember feeling like a lot of the other Springtrap audios that existed confused me, because a real good chunk of them, and whether it's Springtrap or Glitchtrap or Burntrap or just Afton, whatever, the majority of them, if not all the ones I could find, were him American. Even though, like, I'm not insane, right? He's canonically British. I've heard people say he's meant to be canonically Yorkshire, but I'm like, have you heard of that voice? That's not Yorkshire accent. That's not. But I haven't done any of the FNAF audios in a long time. I know I haven't done Sun and Moon in a long time either. Did I get requested with Moon? I did it once because I felt kind of pressured to, and then since then it's been I really didn't like recording as him, and I can't growl. I've tried. I've like watched tutorials on how to do it, and whatever part of a voice that you can get that growl from, I really can't do it, which is why I struggle so much with like Shadow Milk's voice as well. Or like, people have requested, could you do Burning Spies? I'm like, nah, I could not actually. Whatever is in people's throats that let them do it, I don't have the genes. I don't have my DNA. I don't know what I'm missing, but I can't figure out how to do it. Yeah, I don't know. It's scary, the idea of... but the FNAF fandom just kind of scares me a bit, I'll be honest. Even, you know, as someone who is... No, I technically have played. I've played the first one. I forget about that. I didn't say beaten it. I just said I played it. It was free one day, and I was like... I said to my sibling, I was like, shall I get it? And do you want to sit with me while I try and do one night? And just for fun, it wasn't fun. Sorry, I'm still scrolling through chat. Welcome in, Golden. If someone really wanted to commission a Springtrap audio, I would consider it. If someone wanted to like commission Moon, I'd have to say no. I don't think I can do that anymore. Most characters that I've voiced in the past, I would be willing to retry. Outside of the ones that are in my rules as a no-go, which is pretty much any of the Neil Gaiman shows, and any of the Afterlife Means Death characters, and Silco, for reasons, so, and different reasons for each of them. Other than that, I'd just have to, like, relearn him. Honestly, there's no shame. If you want, you'd write for yourself and keep the things to yourself. Like, there is such an obsession, obviously, these days with posting your whole life online, but also contentifying, if I can make that word up, your life, as in, turning all your hobbies into content, because hey, well, I know you're just crocheting that for fun, but like think of how many views you might get if you like film it and put it on TikTok. But it's like, you don't have to. I let myself buy a colouring book yesterday. I used to colour a lot as a kid. Like, one of the things I did, I maybe even did colouring books more than I did drawing. But those two are the main things that I did as a hobby as a kid. And I had a lot of those like mandala colouring books, like mandala patterns. Felt tip pens were my go-to over. I never coloured with crayons as a kid. I hated the texture on my hands. Bad autism sensory time. Coloured pencils were I used felt tip pens the most. And I was talking to Green about it. Green was with me. It's his fault. He took me outside. And I was like, but should I get it? Like, am I gonna use it? Like, as an adult, I have a hard time imagining myself colouring in because it's someone else's artwork. I would have more fun colouring in something that I've drawn myself. But then I also thought, well, one, the colouring book gets me not looking at a screen, right? It gets me time away from my screen. Two, why do I care if it's someone else's artwork or not? And I think maybe it's that little voice, like, if it's because I genuinely enjoy the process of drawing, then that's fine. But if it's a little voice in my head being like, well, you can't really post it anywhere, then that's bad. Anyway, so which actually anyway, yeah, he's correctly right, because Julia has the sound redeem where the voice actor was like, what did he say? Something, tell everyone to behave, or whatever the fuck he said. Julia has that as a sound redeem on her stream. But every time I show him art, he's like, I wish you could make money with this, which is, I get it, because my art is my degree, but I have to remind him I can make things like monetize it. Exactly! And both in the, if you do, like, draw, or paint, or crochet, whatever, like, if you draw, and you do want to make money off it, you can still also draw things for yourself on the side, right? Like, I have art commissions open on and off. You could say make money off it by drawing, like on stream, by drawing my model, and I have my Etsy shop and sell at conventions, right? And on the side, I also draw things for me. I think if I only drew things for the shop, and I didn't draw things for me, and I didn't do art fight, and I didn't draw gift art for my friends, I think that would make drawing a little more miserable. And you have to get out of the mindset of, if you are someone who does make money off their art in some way, whether it's commissions or selling it on stickers or whatever, I think you have to remind yourself, you know, get out of the mindset of, every time I'm drawing, it needs to be, I need to be able to do something with this, I need to be able to make money with this, and that it's okay to draw things that you know you aren't going to be able to put on a sticker, so that you don't, so that drawing doesn't just become work. Because I think when things that are your hobbies become a job, as much as it's like, how lucky am I, you know, how lucky you are to have a job of something you love, once your hobby becomes your work, it can start to taint it and make it less fun. And then you start to be like, well, this was meant to be like, I'm lucky that I get to draw for work. I love drawing, so why doesn't it feel so good anymore now that it's work? And it's like, because now it's work. So if you are someone that does make money doing the hobby, keeping it in mind that you can also still keep it, still use it, still have it as a hobby as well, and you can still draw or crochet or knit, whatever that is just for you, that you don't ever have to sell or make into anything. And then also, if you're someone who doesn't make any money whatsoever from your hobby, from your creative thing, that you never have to turn it into your work. You can keep it just as a hobby, especially if the, you know, as lucky as I feel to be able to do creative stuff as a job, it isn't for everyone. There are people who can draw, but maybe the idea of, like, having to come up with new designs every few months, and then having to send them off to a manufacturer and get them printed, and then have them arrive at your house, and then unpack them, and then take in orders and have to pack up orders every week and go to the post office every week. I don't mind doing it, but for some people that would be stressful. And I think it's also because we're in such like a side hustle culture, but that's also because we're in a cost of living crisis, and so people think, like, you know, well, I might as well monetize my hobby because my minimum wage job isn't paying me enough, and that's a whole different thing, you know. It's easy for me to be like, oh no, you don't have to. You don't have to turn your hobby into a job if you don't want to, if you're not making enough money to pay groceries. Meanwhile, I am, you know, like, I'm not gonna sit on my high horse and try and lecture about that. Obviously, it might be a privilege. It might start becoming a privilege to be able to not monetize your hobbies, you know. Capitalism sucks. Ugh. That covers all of it. I think sharing my OC writings, I think no one will care. I'm just gonna be honest, Apple. There is definitely multiple people in my server who would read about Lee doing things, but but you never have to share any of that. But I think plenty of people, you know, I mean, I never thought anyone would give a shit about any of my OCs. You know, I was nervous making the OC audios. I always thought the fandom characters will be way more popular. And I'm so grateful that my original characters are actually oftentimes more popular, because I don't know if this makes sense. I was gonna say there's a timelessness to them. What I mean with that is, like, doing the fandom audios, I always feel this bit of stress and pressure of, like, I've got to keep an eye on what new shows and films and games are coming out to see if I like any of them, to see if I can get into any of these characters to voice them, right? And sometimes voicing characters has ruined my enjoyment or taken a bit away of my enjoyment of the show or the movie or whatever, because now I look at this character as work, which is why for some characters, that I do love, I would say I wouldn't actually voice them. Because it might... I think I've said that with Ares before. I'm like, no, if I start voicing this man, it's gonna take away my enjoyment of playing the game, I'll be honest. But... And with the fandoms as well, even if I have a character that's popular to do, eventually people will move on, and that show won't be a brand new show anymore, and people won't care about the characters anymore. And the views on those are still going down, whereas the fact that I can make original characters, and people will listen to those, I don't have to worry about, oh, well, each Victor audio is getting less views because Arcane's becoming like an old show now, and there's not going to be any more Arcane. I know there's going to be the spin-off, but it's not going to have Victor in it, you know? But that's not as much of a worry, because, oh well, people will still listen to whatever the next OC audio is, and I'm very grateful about that. Sorry, ugh, stomach cramps. And that's true, self-indulgent art doesn't have to be of OCs, it can be of fandoms too. It can be like, I watched this movie that came out in like the 70s and I want to draw this character from it even though no one knows what this movie is or whatever. Like, that's how it felt a long time, you know. You think when I draw Detard it isn't self-indulgent? I'm just lucky that a lot of you have followed me down the rabbit hole. You know, but on a broad scale, that is not a fandom that most people know, you know. I like to listen to your CODs, and that's fine, I just never, I don't think I ever expected it, and here's the thing. When people always ask me, like, how do you get a following doing that, or how do you get a following doing art? My honest answer is, like, you need to be drawing or making audios of fandom characters. More than that, and if it's drawing, you need to be doing ship art. And also, if you're doing not safe for work ship art, that's even better. And I know, and if you're not someone who's comfortable drawing those things, that's fine. It's just, that's just my perspective on it. Because if you're drawing, if you just draw your OCs and you post them online, it's unlikely anyone's gonna find them, is the sad truth of it. Because while there are tags on Tumblr and Blue Sky for, like, original character, I don't know how many people really check them. But people are constantly searching for their favorite ship tag. If I'd started out just doing OC audios, I know I wouldn't have the following that I have now. If I'd not, because I got the following that I had, I got those first 10k subscribers off doing Victor. Right? Like, if I'd not done Victor, also if I'd not done Victor, I wouldn't have a fiance. I wouldn't have a Julia. So, you know, but that's a different thing. But I needed to start out with making fan art or fan audios in order to have people find my account, and then once there was already a bit of an audience there, then I felt able to start doing the original stuff and hoping that people who followed for Victor would give those a chance. And that worked out for me. Yeah, and exactly. If you do try, and that's not saying, like, if you just post your OC art, it won't be good enough. It will be good enough. The problem is algorithms don't care about if your art is good enough. You know, if you're a brand new account with 0 followers, unless some bigger account shares your post or gives you a shout out, like, if you made an account on Instagram right now and tried posting your art on it with no one to shout you out, no one to share your stuff, completely all original art, no fandom stuff, I don't know, I didn't make any reels, didn't pay Instagram money to make your posts into ads, I genuinely don't think you could get a following. Not with the way Instagram is now. And also, to be fair though, if you're posting fan art, I also don't think you'd get a follow. Instagram's just like, I think even if you were to make an Instagram account from scratch and just post fan art, it would be so hard for anyone to find you. It'd be so difficult for anyone to find you. Because Instagram doesn't have, like, a proper search function anymore. You used to be able to search on Instagram for a tag and then look at, like, newest first, like you can on Tumblr, like you can on Blue Sky. I used to use it a lot to look for fan art, but also to look for cosplay inspiration. I'd be like, Cookie Run cosplay, and then sort by, like, hashtag Cookie Run cosplay, sort by newest. And also that's a way that I would find people who I'd met at Comic-Con, right? I would be like, put in the name of the con, so put in, like, you put, like, Anime Expo 2026, and then newest first, and then you could scroll through and you could try and see, like, oh, look, that person got a photo with me, and that person got a photo with me, and there's that person I talked to, and there's that vendor that I bought from, and you just fucking can't anymore. I can never find any, that used to be, like, my go-to way to, like, see and check if anyone got photos with me that they were posting online, and find people who, like, you know, a couple of years ago I went to a Fear and Hunger cosplay meetup, and I wish I could have found the people in it, but if you were to search Fear and Hunger cosplay or the name of the convention, you just get, like, trending posts, the most popular posts. On PC, I think you can only see 9 pictures at a time, and it just doesn't let you, and it only lets you scroll for a little bit, and then they go, those are all the trending ones. I'm like, yeah, but that's not every post using the hashtag. Show me every post using the hashtag. Oh, you won't? Speaking of Instagram. Hang on. Yeah. Don't share my screen. Oh my gosh, don't share my screen! What is happening? That's 3 times I clicked on that. Just because I don't know if I pull up Blue Sky, there's gonna be Speaking of Instagram. That's a good job we went on this tangent. Hey, did you know Instagram's done another AI thing? So, kind of like how X has that edit image button on every image, right? So Instagram pretty much was already, for ages, has already been feeding things into AI, and it's really hard to opt out. But now on top of that, if you have an Instagram account that is public, so not one that's private, one that's public, it is now, every public post there's some kind of button or something where you can, public Instagram profiles now automatically opted into being fodder for Gen AI remixes. All someone has to do is tag your account's profile in a prompt. If it's public, they can then use Meta AI to generate an image using your likeness. Awesome! So you're gonna go open Instagram, go to your profile, tap the 3 lines in the top right corner to open your settings, scroll down to the sharing and reuse section, toggle off allow people to use your content on Instagram with AI features on Meta for posts and reels individually. You have to do posts and reels separately. I'm gonna go do it now because I forgot to do it earlier. I just opened Instagram, and again, just to show, I open it, the first few posts on in my Instagram feed are never people I follow, and literally the post that Instagram thinks that I should get recommended is some call-out post about some furry cosplayer that says, beware, part 2, gaslighting and scamming. I don't know who that is, I don't know what that situation is. I swear to God, every time I open Instagram, sometimes it's a webcomic, but most of the time, it's some call-out post about some people I don't know, some long-ass carousel call-out post about people I don't know, some long-ass carousel vent triggering fucking post, whatever, right, where are we going? Sharing and reuse section. There it is. Scroll down, turn off posts, turn off reels. Let people use your posts and reels in remixes. So I guess like when TikTok had that remix button for like a day or 2 that you had to opt out every video individually, and then they got rid of it, but then they did something else or whatever, I don't remember. Well, those are off now. I'm just gonna start using my Instagram like a portfolio. I don't give a shit if they get views or likes. The point is, if I start working conventions again, conventions kind of expect you to have an Instagram so they can tag you. So I'm just gonna use it to like post product photos and table photos too, and I'm not gonna pay attention to what the likes and stuff are. It's just so that people who buy from me at Comic-Con, who primarily use Instagram, can find it, and then the conventions conventions primarily use Instagram. Can tag me, but yeah. I'll leave that. I don't know if that's too small for people to see, if people want to go do it. Okie dokie. Browser based on Glaze Pro. There was a lot of projects that popped up saying that they were gonna, like, put your art in here and we'll put some kind of filter over there that's pretty much kind of invisible to the human eye, but an AI, won't be able to... the AI will see it and it won't be able to scrape the image properly, but, like, a lot of the early ones would make your art look worse, and I saw an ad for another one the other day, and I just don't trust any of them, I'll be honest. I think any of them are either going to make my art look visibly worse, or aren't going to work. I think AIs are going to find a way around them. And it's not like I can go back and retroactively add it to all the previous art that I've put online all these years. And I definitely can't go and add it to every repost of my stuff that exists out there. You know? Sorry, give me a second. Well, sorry for the AI talk. I don't think I have any other... Oh, hang on, that's what we were doing. I was showing my outback tax. We were talking about self-shipping, duh. It's after all the floating heads, and there's still more to do, because more of you have attacked me since I caught up. And I will try and get to all of you. I did a couple of couples the other day. We all know who these are. That's right! It's Apple's wife! And then Elixir and her husband's adoptables. I went back to doing more heads. Oh, because you keep shooting me. Who's the last one? Okay, yeah, maybe like... Wait, there's 2 more attacks there than there was... Alright, thank you. Corbu, Tiger. You sneaks. And if you look through it, look. Just because it's on screen now and I'm annoyed, if you see an attack on there, because it's there, and some people might be like, you didn't show that one, just to cover my fucking base. Yeah, because it was drawn by someone who openly says they're 15 in the bio, and in the description they said their younger brother drew it, so it's like, how old are they? So, they are blocked, but sadly, even with having them blocked, the attack they sent me still shows up. on my page. There's no way for me to not look at it, even though it makes me feel sick every time I see it. Because I'm like, how... One, the fact that your brother drew it, who clearly, like, isn't old enough to be on an art fight, so they're younger. So you got someone younger than 13 to draw one of my account. Also, I'm pretty sure that goes against Art Fight's rules if you got someone younger than 13 to draw it and then upload it to your account, I would assume. But also, you're 15, you can't read the giant warnings that's everywhere that says don't interact with me for under 18. Anyway, thank you, Corbo, and thank you, Tiger, for these sillies. Every year at least one minor gets me. Oh, I'm just gonna be honest. It's like, it's right at the top there, and on every single character page. I put, like, it's not, I put it in, like, a big glow, like, its own separate, like, warning thing. But I can't report it, I don't think. I'm not looking to try and get a kid banned off Art Fight, I'm annoyed that blocking them means the attack is still on my page for me to see. It just means they can't attack me again. Attack me again? Oh god! People have been pelling me too! Oh, Trix, I'm glad you've been having fun. And if you're worried about art being public, again, you can only see artwork that's on Artfight if you are, like, logged into Artfight, which means, in theory, a lot of, like, AI crawlers can't grab your stuff. It just doesn't mean, like, nothing's on the Wayback Machine, because obviously the Wayback Machine doesn't have an Artfight account, which is a little sad, but... Put the phone away. Who's the last person I drew a head for? Bellwether, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more heads to go! Apart from actually... And I want, like, if you attack me twice, I'll give you 2 floating heads. Phrase that better. Unless, I guess, if you only have one character, maybe I can't give you a second floaty head drawing. I hope that's okay. But yeah. That's the Art Fight so far, and you too can go dress up Eleanor if you want. It's just on my new to-dos. So. Whatever page, it's just hosted on here. There he is. Oh, you have another boy up now? Oh, well then, never mind. Let's dress him up one last time. Yay. No one else gets a dress-up game. That's just for Bella now. Don't worry about why that's open. Don't worry about the way, anyway. That's probably been like an hour. Yeah. Shall we? If you wanted to avoid Deltarune Chapter 5 spoilers, now would be the time to leave. God, where did we even leave off? Oh my god, I instinctively went to WASD because I forgot the controls of the game. Boy howdy. I'll never remember out of X and Z which is confirmed and which is not. So, we've got 2 scissors to get, and we did the one on this side, and we gotta go do the one on the other side. Figure out what the hell's go over there. Will it be too difficult? This could either be the final day of playing Deltarune if... I don't know how... I know this chapter's longer than others, people have said. So we will see if whether, 1, I finish it today, or 2, I don't get to the end of the game and we do another stream of this later, or 3, it becomes too difficult, because a lot of people have said the difficulty curve on this one is too bad. I don't know if I've gotten to the boss fight where some people said, like, it's impossible to do if you have visual impairments because of, like, whatever's on the screen, and I don't have visual impairments, but, like, I do have sensitive senses, and get sensory overload, so... This chapter's been inaccessible for some people to play. We'll have to see if it is for me or not. And off we go. Or is that... Oh, no, is that yellow? I don't know whose voice that is. Asgore always shares dirt, soils, and loams with us. Today we'll return the favour. A garden of the finest sand. The perfect debut for a cow- Okay. Okay, it was yellow. Wait, I don't want to fight yellow! There was no egg behind that tree. Oh! Hello. Sorry, I was like, oh, our footprints are showing in the sand. I mean, I would have wanted to fight them anyway, because I gotta recruit them. You told Shino Beetle to come to your side. It was too near. Aww. They're nervous? Oh god. Oh my god. Ow, they just moved faster than I expected. If it was just me, time to think for yourself. Oh! Are we just friends now? Oh! Okay. What are the footprints being left behind are gonna be, I don't know. Part of a puzzle for later. Oh, haha, I just thought that's a suspicious thing. I got 50 flowery dollars. I'm gonna be rich. Oh, Asgore's trying to get his paper back. Yeah, Asgore's obviously, like, kicking his kids out because we know he's been to a dark world before. I suspect it has something to do with the incident that got him fired, possibly to do with what happened to Des. Flowery wants him to stay there for his own selfish reasons. Asgore wants to stay here temporarily, I guess, to figure things out. But the thing to do is not to yell at your kid and push them and say, I don't want to see you. Instead of just, Daddy's busy right now, kid. Like, you know, like, you know, sorry, Chris, like, I gotta do something. Instead of, you know... I can't remember what exactly you said to him. But instead of making your kid think you don't want them anymore, when you just essentially want to run errands for the evening, like, there's better ways to phrase that. Harvesting more of your own personal notes, huh? Yes, finally the fruits of my research will come to bear. And then, I'll only need one last piece of proof. Them. I mean, a little up in his own head, yeah. I mean, I guess at least this version of him hasn't killed any kids. Yet! The creator of the Dark Fountain. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure Chris is the one who made this one, I'll be honest. I'll find them here, I know it. Well, it's either Chris, I mean, we know Chris can. The Knight also can. I think if you find the Knight, Asgore, you might die. Or, I mean, maybe part of him recognized if the night is death. You know, I suspect. I mean, maybe he went to one as a kid. I'm suspecting whatever incident happened with some dark fountain is the incident that got him fired from the police department. You know, and we don't know exactly what happened. Pretty sure Carol knows, pretty sure Chris knows. Once you find that, maybe I mean, do you think Flowery knows it was Chris? I mean, they all saw, right? So Flowery might even be protecting Chris by trying to get Asgore to not, you know. What will you do? Show them. Is he gonna say no mercy? Mm-hmm. Give them back all the pain they've inflicted. Okay. So, here's a bit of an issue, Asgore. Whatever dark fountain was made... Oh, I was gonna say something and now I'm like, what if that's not true? I was gonna say whatever dark fountain was made when he was younger, that may or may not have caused Dessa's death or transformation or something, you know. Disappearance. Isn't, you know, wasn't the same person who opened this dark fountain. But then I paused and thought, do we know that? Do we know that? We don't know that whatever the dark fountain was that Asgore's talking about, maybe Chris accidentally opened one up when they were like a toddler or something. We don't know. Her disappearance show. Like, we don't actually know that that wasn't also Chris. That's unfortunate. Alright, Asgore. The person you want is either some disgruntled evil Darkner, or your kid who opened the previous dark fountain when they were an even tinier child. Like, at the moment, Chris is doing it on purpose, knowing what the dark fountains are. But I think the reason why Chris might be continuing to open the dark fountains at the moment is they enjoy their time in the dark world and their adventures. Well, several reasons. Either they enjoy their time in the dark world and these adventures more than their regular life, where they get kind of neglected by their parents and bullied by their peers and don't fit in because they're the only human in a world of monsters, whereas here they get to be like this cool prophesized hero and no one picks on them, you know? I don't know that I necessarily believe like, oh, Chris is full of making more dark fountains to be because they're evil. I'm like, I don't know about that. I think there's plenty other explanations other than just that. Especially if, or I'll say, if every Darkner is an inanimate object or an emotion or something manifested from the light world, then what's Ralsei, if not perhaps Chris's love for their brother? Or them missing their brother and desperately wanting them back? Or some kind of come to life doodle that Chris has done of Azrael or something, right, you know? We know Chris does... It's hard to know what Chris feels canonically because we don't get to see a lot of how they are when we're not in control. What's going on in their head, but we do know that they canonically care about Susie and Ralsei because there's times where we aren't in control, where Chris on their own, of their own free will, jumps in to help out Susie and Ralsei and protect them. So, if all the dark worlds close, I think Ralsei would be gone. And I don't think Chris would be very happy about that. Even if it was Chris who opened the first Dark World. Well, not the first Dark World, not Ralsei's Dark World, but I mean like... Or not Lance's Dark World, but I mean like... Whatever the one Asgore saw years ago. Chris would have been a baby. I don't think it would have been... That's not really intentional. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize Asgore's been shaking his fist the whole time. Sorry, give them back all the pain they've inflicted. And then... When I parade them, oh Jesus Christ. Asgore, I don't know if the solution, I mean, I'll be honest. I don't know if the light world has capital punishment. I think if you find... Even if he found the knight and killed the knight and then paraded the knight's body around town... One, I think the town would be horrified that you'd murdered someone. And if you're like, no, you don't understand, then they're from this other world where all this stuff happened, they might think you've gone crazy and also murdered someone. And lock you up. I'm just gonna be honest. Two, if you do find a Darkner and bring them back to the light world, there will not be a body there. And alive, if you brought Lancer out of the dark world to the real world, he just turns into a playing card, right? Like, they just turn into the object that they are. But a dead monster's turn to dust, I forgot what dead Darkness turned to, but there definitely won't be, I don't think there'll be a body. Whatever they turn into, I think they just go nowhere, right? So, like, if you do find a Darkner and kill them, there's not gonna be a body, so that's not gonna work. Even if there was a body, I think everyone's just gonna think you're crazy. Three, I don't think you should kill your own child. I don't see a version of that happening where he does successfully kill some evil Darkner, and... Well, also, even if he does kill the knight and then the knight is Des, that's not a good ending. There's no good ending of that. There's no... I don't know that any of them are gonna believe you, bud. And I know that must suck to feel like I know that the Dark World exists and no one believes me when the Dark World does exist. But, whew. I don't know, this is the way. Maybe just try and drag everyone into the fountain. I don't know. When I parade their body around town, everyone will finally realize how right I was. That I wasn't crazy. That they weren't conspiracies. That it wasn't my fault. I think maybe it might have been your fault. That all I ever wanted to do was help. To prevent another tragedy. And I get it, like, look, if Asgore saw some shit when he was younger, and then he was like, oh my god, like, I mean, because imagine if you suddenly, like, saw, like, alien monster beings trying to come into the world, you probably wouldn't react rationally either. I'm trying to give him a little bit of grace, but I don't really have that much grace for him, I'll be honest. I don't have much grace from Undertale either. Is it bad that I actually liked Undertale Asgore more, even though he's the one that's committed child murder? I mean, we don't know that this one hasn't. We don't know that Deltarune Asgore hasn't committed child murder, but I'll be honest, like... Not that Asgore's murder of the other children is ever, in Undertale, was ever justified. Ever. Because he also could have just adopted... How many souls do you need? 7, 8? It's been a while since I played Undertale. He could have just adopted them, and then had them open the door together, because they loved him so much. Maybe he didn't know keeping them alive was possible. I don't know. They would have worked while they were alive. I don't know. But, like... At least from Undertale Asgore's point of view, and I'm not trying to defend him, but, like, I can at least... understand, feel sorry for, not for the child, but, like, the weight of what burden's on his shoulders as he's, like, the king of everyone, expected to lead them. Meanwhile, they're all crying and screaming every day about how they're trapped, how they want to go back outside, and feeling responsible that all your citizens are miserable, depressed, dying, that you're a royal scientist, well, I don't think Asgore knows that Alphys melted all those people together, but, well, that you're, and then that you're, both of your children, and then that, you know, one of your children gets sick and dies, your other child gets murdered. You ask your royal scientist to try and work on something and now a bunch of people are going missing. I can't, you know... Undertale Asgore feels burdened with more things. I don't know what Deltarune Asgore's burdened with. Obviously, we don't know what he saw. I feel like, not that trauma's a competition, but I feel like Undertale Asgore went through more stuff that then at least you can understand. It doesn't excuse him murdering kids, but if someone's told him the only way you can free your people, who are all... Because it's not just like they're in the underground now, oh no, it's like they are actively like running out of supplies, right? And running out of food, and obviously don't have any light. I don't know if they're all getting a vitamin D deficiency. Like, they've got a limited amount of resources down there, and it's not very safe for them to live down there, so I can at least understand him being like, feeling like he has to do whatever it takes, otherwise he feels like, well, either I let all the monsters who live in the underground die, or I kill these few children and sacrifice them, so otherwise all the monster children are gonna die. Like, this guy doesn't have that, deltarune doesn't have that kind of burden on his shoulders. I'm sure, obviously he's seen something. I don't think it will have been as big of a thing as what Undertale Asgore went through, which is why this guy's pissing me off more than Undertale Asgore. This guy's really starting to piss me off. I've had enough of this guy. Oh no. Oh no. He's making it worse. He's making it worse. He's making it worse. If he was just like, look, I just don't want people to think I'm crazy, and I want people to understand there's a threat from the Dark World that they need to take seriously because they could be in danger. But his justification for doing this isn't to try and save people and to prevent another tragedy, it's to prove he was right and get his wife to take him back. Why can't your priority be, I want to protect the kids in the town, and I want, because, you know, if the Dark Worlds keep opening, maybe there'll be more danger for more children in the town, and that should be that's my top priority, is I want to make sure that no more kids get sucked down here and get hurt. No, sorry, your main priority is you want your wife to take you back. I had enough of this guy. I had enough of this guy 2 seconds ago. Tori. She'll have to forgive me. And finally, dude, I think we're past that. Even if she forgave you for what happened, that doesn't mean she will take you back. Everything will go back to normal. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if Chris also wants that. If Chris wants their parents back together and wants Azrael home and things to be like they were. However... I mean, they've got Lance's dad locked up in a cage, and he's been locked up in that cage for 5 chapters, and he didn't even actually kill anyone.
My king.
Yeah, man, that's classic gory for you. But if I can leave my opinion...
No.
You don't really need Tori anymore. I mean, not when you've got a hot twink like me. Like... Dude, even if she forgave you, even if Tori believed in the Dark World, believed what you did was right, and forgave you for whatever happened, that still doesn't mean that she's attracted to you or loves you anymore. That ship has sailed. You gotta let that go. Find yourself a new goat lady, or a flower man. If that's your thing. We stand a by king. But like... she's not in love with you anymore. And even finding out that you were right about all of this stuff, that'll probably just make her feel sorry for you. But I don't think it's not gonna make her fall back in the way. You don't really need Tori anymore. I mean, she doesn't have 2 diners. Exactly. Oh. Yes, whatever am I thinking and saying? Tori certainly never gave me a golden breastplate with her face on it either.
My king.
That's my main man. Let's go.
Wait. Boys.
Haha, walking now, dinner style with the boys we go. Well, I'm actually surprised that Asgore stopped for that and didn't take the rest of his notes. Hey, Chris, no offense, but your dad's nuts.
You're dead.
Chris's dad's not nuts. Susie, before you found camaraderie, what were you like? What were you willing to do? I changed. So, don't you agree that love can change a man? Susie, you're good, even if his words are correct. Flowery is just delusional. Asgore likes them with far more meat on their bones. Yeah. Well, anyway, that was awkward. Let's never think about this again. Oh god, just wanna— oh no. I have to get used to these controls again, hang on. Do I want to be destroying all of these? Huh. There's no action. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, hello. What does that do for me? Oh! Oh, Elsie, I'm so sorry! Chris, I didn't realize, you know. Maybe we'll have to come back down to get that. Oh! Or do that. Oh god, not these again. Your family's got it rough too. Yep. Documents! Oops. I forgot the button. How do you get to the other one? The higher one. There we go. Fuck! Ah! Okay, I then have to press C when I'm up there. Wow! 20 holla dollars! Oops. Okay, there's nothing else. There's nothing up there. It's another document written by Asgore from a day ago. This time it says something about black shards. Like the crystal shards you get from defeating the secret bosses? Huh? What's a black shard? I think it's a piece of the knight's sword. Huh? It was left at the original scene and matched with the and computer lab? Huh? So wait, that Dark World from a long time ago. and Cyberworld, they were both made by the Night. I mean, we know that Chris didn't make Cyberworld. And because I'm pretty sure Queen said that the Night made Cyberworld. How long has the Night been making fountains? But if the Night is Des, could they have made the Dark World when they were younger? I mean, maybe as Des, maybe not as the Night. Making people disappear? I don't know. This doesn't make sense. The Night... I thought they only showed up alongside the heroes, right? Chris, did something happen all that time ago? And that's what made your dad end up like that? I mean, the Night only started showing up recently, but that original Darkwood could have been made by somebody else. So even Azrael... I called him out to say Azrael! Okay, if the documents are here, that makes me think this is, like, the way forwards. And maybe not secrets. Yeah, I guess that's all that was around here, huh? Okay. I just never know with this game which way is the real way to go. Whee! Oh, hello, deltarune logo. The door's locked with a yellow keyhole. Door's locked with... Oh, is this still like maybe fire blue and yellow later? Rocking 30. Oh, okay. I had a feeling. Anyway, I hope you get like a hot date with Blue. Okay. Ah! So we just have to like oh, okay, we just outlast it. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I'm not very good at dodging this stuff. I keep also thinking I can sprint, and I can't. I don't think I can sprint in that mode, can I? Come on, that's all you got? Chris, get up. I mean, I was suspicious why there was a save point there. I've got to get so much more used to these controls. Also the fact that I can't move and attack at the same time. Oops, I jumped too high. Ah, fuck, I keep pressing the wrong— oh god, I got stuck. I just pressed the wrong button to jump and then I got, like, stuck in the corner. Oh no, I'm not gonna survive another phase. Oh no, they're all at 1 HP. Okay. Why did I get stuck in the corner? I felt like I couldn't move. I swear to god, am I insane that I swear one of those times it was Azrael's voice and not Ralsei's? Not in this chapter. At some point when I was playing last year. But yeah, Oh, I don't need to hit those. Ah! Fuck! I pressed... Oh wait, can I hit the bullets? No. Okay. I don't know what I just hit then. Oh, the flowers because they were still on the ground. Okay. I was wasting time doing the flowers then. Hi Dallas, welcome in! Well, it's worth getting the money from them. And also saving, so I don't have to do that again if I die on the next thing. I don't know what's anyway. That key! You think it goes in the yellow door? Only one way to find out. Are those... Is that the sound of a galloping horse? But he didn't want to be a cowboy, did he? I don't know. My god. Not so fast, y'all. This yellow key ain't going to no human... Sorry, I had to pause over how he was spelling criminal. No human criminals. The name's Yellow. We've met. Sorry, all humans. Oh no! You crucified Blue's special flowers. And anything that hurts whole Blue, that's the ultimate crime. So listen up. You got one last excuse. For justice has its own... For justice has its way with you. Dude, that wasn't us. Huh? Well, it certainly looked like y'all. Really, no way. It was just flowers that looked like us. Flowers, but y'all don't look a bit like flowers. Neither do you. Well, down my socks, ain't that so? Sorry for the trouble, y'all. Take along this key. Cool. Wait a darn second. If you ain't crushing Blue's flowers, mind explaining who did? You? Me? I mean, you don't even look like a flower, right? Human criminal kinda sounds like you. Oh no! Susie! Oh, that's right, ain't it? I was there, wasn't I? The scene of the crime. There's something sharp sticking out my shirt, what the hell? Oh, Blue. Forgive me. I was the criminal all along. For that, I deserve... Oh, he's still gonna want us to fight. A criminal's justice. Kill me where I stand! Hey, look, I mean, you didn't know, man. Wait a sec, you're right! I was so tricky, so evil I even trickified myself. Into thinking I was ever a justice. Oh, it's worse. I gotta be punished eternal style now. Oh my god, the pose! No, yo! Well... Key... Got... We should check on that guy. Yeah... Oh... Okay. I wasn't ready. Sorry, is that supposed to was that not supposed to push me somewhere? Oh, I guess not. Hey, Yellow. Oh, most kids I can't get in a old yellow room. Maybe I don't even deserve going in there. Hey man, it's all good. You totally deserve it. I do? Here, I got you. Well, thanks a million. Y'all are too kind. So this leads to, the dog fountain? You're a real kidder, ain't you? Label's up there. Anyway, really gotta get my punishment now. Y'all have a great day. Toodly K-yay. Wait. Yellow. Uh-oh. Maybe he's joking? Oh, howdy, y'all. Just gonna find a good place to bury myself alive. Have a great one. Ah! This is Yellow Toast. Anything you find might be used as evidence of justice. What does that mean? Maybe we should get some stuff as an alibi. Oh! Oh god! Would somebody please help me? I'm trying! Oh no, I don't think I can help you! Something here. Yellow sugar is added to your oh, I gotta find evidence? Smoldering fire pit. Oh, I can't sprint in here. Oh no! But I need a third one of them to recruit. My scissors stolen. Stolen scissors. Now maybe we should have followed where Yellow was going. Susie, look! Maybe he's just... Cause we gotta unbury that guy now. Oh, I can sprint. What the hell? What's wrong with me? I don't know how I got here. It's build oil. Build oil was added to your evidence. Alright, come on then. I think I recruited them though, but... What is a boy? Ah, get away, you stupid dog! I don't like the after image effects, Jesus, that some of these have. Why is the outside of my heart? Why was the outside of the heart all wobbly? Can you spare them if they're tired? I forget. Oh, no. Oh. Oh! He was feeling a bit better. Oh, and okay, I did need to recruit him anyway. Oh, it is getting hot in here. We are coming up to another heat wave. And I need to leave the house during the heat wave to, collect a ghost, let's say. Wish me luck. I hope I don't get the heat stroke. I'm really scared. I've never left the house when it's been above 25 before. Never mind when it's been above 30. But I can't leave a little ghost all on her own. She'll be scared and lost and she doesn't know how to get home. Asgore's special hot sand bath. Before punishing your enemies, take a load off, Tiger. Tiger? Queen was gonna make a delicious hot snack, but never delivered. Sounds like evidence. Floridian was out here. Hey, not me, not me!
Hey, Aqua! Here! Evidence! I did it! I did it!
Those scissors are my scissors! I don't want them. They're stolen. Keep them as evidence. Okay, I just thought maybe I had to okay. Quick, Chris the Hat! Nice. Damn it, wait, Yellow! He must be under there! Once they start digging. Howdy, fellas. Don't just stand there, idiot. Help us. Yes, ma'am. What are we all doing? Trying to dig you out of the... Wait a sec. Hey, man. Thought you were buried alive or something. Oh, no, siree. I just left my spare hat here. As a marker for where I'll be buried later. Nice, y'all dug a perfect hole just for little old me. Actually, you don't need this. Huh? Why's that? Look, we just wanted the key, okay? You're a nice guy. We didn't want you to bury yourself. Oh, my tin stars, y'all the too kind. No burying? I'll take it to my little cowboy heart. How I gotta go to the next room now. All punishment's worse than burying. Y'all take it easy. No, no, no! No, no! Oh. Hey, all kind of a DIY situation in here. Just gotta find a way to blow myself up. I deserve it. Chris, after him! The hell are you guys doing here? What do you mean, us? We're renovating the punishment rooms. So they have an actual use for Asgore? What the fuck are you here? Who let you past? Dude, Yellow's gonna blow himself up.
Really? Yellow, don't stop without me!
Ugh. It's a purple book. Purple book was added to your evidence. It's a deadly train track or roller coaster track, depending on optimism level. A series of papers detailing how to turn guilty self-punishment into amusement park rides. The cowboy's in a pinch now, Asgore. No, the cowboy's in a pinch now, Asgore. Look carefully. This exciting show is Yellow's finest hour. Oh boy. Ow! Ah! There's no button. I'm guessing I shouldn't touch the hats? That's a... Okay, I can hit them. Okay. Because there's a lot of them. Ah! Oh! Yellow! Oh! Bouncing. It's too much fun to punish me. Yeah. It's also too laggy to punish anything. Because I don't want to, like, fall on these later. Exactly, Julia rescue mission. I mean, I didn't say that. I just said I was rescuing a ghost. Shit. I lost my momentum. Fuck. Okay, if that hits me, I can't jump after because I'm like, I just have to kind of wait here. Fuck. Oh, okay, fuck. What just happened? Why could I... Oh, Susie's almost dead. This bit's hard! Oh, thank God. Lying on the tracks, it's too comfortable. Please? How do I... Oh God. Oh God, I can't... Can I get high enough? Oh, howdy, y'all. Look what Aqua helped me do.
I helped!
I'm tied onto this big old trampoline. I'm gonna use my hidden technique. Hyper punishment gun to blow myself up. Of course, it takes 120 seconds to charge. So I'm hoping no one breaks it during that time. Oh God. Why are you attacking my gun? Oops, those knives are for me. Fucking... How am I supposed to dodge the knives and also jump off the bouncy flower onto the fucking... I don't know how many hits it takes. I can't possibly also... Oh God, now he's moving. Oh God. I'm a failure. I couldn't even get punished right. Mr. Yellow, hurting yourself isn't right.
It isn't?
Getting hurt won't make anything better. Oh, you're the toucan once again. I see the errors of my ways. No hurting myself no longer. It ain't no good. What's most important is that I don't hurt no others. Exactly. Menace like me belongs behind bars. Huh?
Oh, he's having fun on the slide!
Well, at least he's safe?
Yes!
God, I'd really love a fucking save around now, actually. Speaking of save. Come on, can't let him ride the slide alone. Well, I was trying, I didn't... Is it crazy if I try to go back to the last save point? I'm just... Oh, it was a while back though, wasn't it? It was before the doors. How... Well, the traps won't still be in place anymore, will they? Oh. I can totally get over that. Are we sure this is possible? Will be when we do it. Fuck, I keep missing the flower. Oh. I guess we're not supposed to. I guess that's meant to be a hint saying I'm not supposed to waste my time doing it. I'm just a bit worried, we're all pretty low on health. But I... Shh! Show starting. Me? I like to get totally smashed before the show. It's not legal, but as long as the law doesn't know. Oh, instructor, dance in love. Watch quietly. Should I heal? I don't want to, like, waste, but I'd need, like, a lot of healing items. Isn't a fight if it helps? You know what, actually, yeah. If I don't- am I gonna be okay if I don't take a healing item right now? I appreciate that spoiler. Okie dokie. I don't really want to waste my item. I mean, I've got a lot of items in storage, but still, I'd have to heal all 3 of them and then waste 3 items. I'd rather not. Maybe this goes to the phone? Oh, who does audience in this place? Who's there? Oh, surely you know of me already. I am love, and so mere symbols cannot contain me. Oh my god. I don't know, I don't remember which personality each soul from Undertale is, to which you seek to put a face. You may find no more than a butterfly. Right, the tutus from the blue one. That's true, I had said we hadn't met whichever one had the tutu yet. It's you, Blue! And there's roses as well! Though, sometimes I prefer the face. I wonder if Blue, I'm just saying, got instinct gender. It would be cool if they didn't. What I mean is from the sprite, I thought mask. Like, from the full body sprite, I thought mask. And from the face, I thought more androgynous. But I was like, him? Is it? You must be Blue, huh? Yes, in this place, so I am known. Blue, a flower with shadow cast in the shape of man. Birthed from dark, baptized with name and ego. And until the sun rises, I too shall dance my part. Oh, thank you. You healed us? Aren't you supposed to be stopping us? Flowey may have directed me so, but in the margins of my role I plead comedy, not tragedy. As Mr. Butterfly says, flowers be not weapons of war. We are mere messengers. Messengers of love. And each of you, are you not here because of love? What? Susie, whose every breath holds Noelle's name. Hey! Ralsei, whose every step is followed in love. Huh? And Chris. What's the point of all this? You don't- Chris, Chris definitely doesn't- I don't need you to- if you tell me that Chris has a crush on me, I'll lose it, so I'm interrupting you. And to help you reach your love, this is my dream. Chris, you and Flowey both care for your father fair. That means I must be allied to you both. Well, you seem like a nice guy, I guess. One of the nicer flowers, that's for certain. Oh, thank you. Mr. Butterfly is blushing. Now, I shall hold you no longer. Here is my blessing. With the key keeper, Yellow's blessing, I would like to bequeath upon you my blue key. Past the blue door lies a way to your love. Cool, we'll just... Yellow. Yellow, Yellow dear, come out now. It's time to give our guests a special reward. Where's Yellow? We don't know. Blue bouncing butterflies. Yellow dear, our guests are waiting. We should probably make sure he doesn't... Yeah. Oh, sweet. Why did you lie? You could have just said, he threw himself in jail willingly because, you know. Hang on, sorry. Sorry. I opened something. Just the best part of the game. Ooh. Yeah, sorry. I wanted to make sure that that first, you know, if you come in for a first time chat and you spam a paragraph of text, I am going to assume that you're a bot. But then if I check your profile and it's just like, haha, lol, 6'7", I'm going to assume you're a child. So, I'm trying to be better at, like, if someone makes me uncomfortable, not keeping them in the chat. And I was gonna be like, oh, hi, thanks for the first time chat. Could you not, like, spam random stuff like that because it makes you look like a bot? You're not a bot, right? But then I remembered I am streaming deltarune. And, when I stream deltarune, that is when a lot of kids do try and come into stream. So, if that was someone from my Discord, I apologize, but I doubt it, given what their Twitch bio was. This is, like, why I don't like streaming these games. If you're gonna come in and paste a copy pasta, you know, that's pretty child behavior, and, like, I don't have time for that. That's strange. I can't find Yellow anywhere. Only pieces of a giant gun. And signs of a struggle. Weird. Maybe someone was trying to, help him? What do we feel on that vibe, Chris? I think I'd like to look a bit more. Why don't you just tell him the truth? See, knew we could get over this wall. Why don't you just tell him the truth and say, look, Yellow got in his head again. I can't mind seeing you so happy. Yellow got all in his head again and thought he made a mistake, and he tried to hurt himself, and we told him to stop, and then he threw himself in jail. And Blue would probably be like, oh no, that sounds like something he'd do. Yellow's corn-scented rope left on the tracks? And we got to go ahead and free him. Wah! That expansion. That can't be good. Why is there blood there? Who left that there? Who spilt ketchup on our nicely dug hole? Yellow? Yellow, my dear, where are you? Scarlet, is he? Look, we don't know anything about this one. This one? Or othered ones. Listen, you three. Integrity is a virtue. Now, is there anything you would like to tell Mr. Butterfly? If you don't, Mr. Butterfly is going to be very angry. Oh no, he's so angry. Look, there was a misunderstanding, and
Yellow's in jail and trying to blow himself up!
all of you, stay here.
I helped too!
Some kind of red splatter. I want to stay here like a good boy. But, like, I think the game wants us to follow him. Are you guys But I need to recruit another one of them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I kind of assume we're supposed to go the other way, but like... Oops. Oh god, my depth perception. I don't know if I have good... Ah! Oh, if you get hit... Oh, or did I fall off? Sorry, I like forgot the controls again. If I look at the ground, I think that's actually better for me. Okay, never mind. Oh gosh. Well, at least I just saved. If I look at the ground, then I was thinking I can just like, if I just- I'm kind of unfocusing my eyes and just trying to look at the ground. Oh. That's a bigger jump. And that actually was doing better for me than if I try and look in the distance and guess where they're gonna land. Fuck! Fuck. That is genuinely the way for me, though, is to, like, actually unfocus my eyes. Fuck, 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 fuck! I'll get it eventually. I think I need to not hesitate, and I just need to be able to do each jump without pausing. What did that do for me? Wait, what did that accomplish anything? What did that do? Wait! Did that do anything? I hit the bell, didn't I? Or did I not hit it hard enough? Did I not hit the bell? What did that do anything? Was that a big waste of my time? What was that? Do I need to do it again? That was right. You just have to commit. Fuck. And not mess up. And if you just keep running. Ah! Fuck. There's no way to know if I hit the bell. I thought I hit it and then I just came back because I definitely hit it. Did I need to, like, act on it? Fuck. I'll never make it over again. Fuck. I'll never, never, ever, never, never, ever make it over again. No, the bell's gone. can't go down. What did that do? I mean, I guess I did it. Whatever it did do. Okay, turn my fans up. It is getting pretty horrible in here. Oh, actually, what I should do, my other fan isn't plugged in yet. And I don't know if I need it on yet, but I definitely should plug it in. Also, since we're at like a nice pause, a nice little safe spot, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go pee. I will be right back. I return. It sure is like 30 degrees. It's sure gonna be that. If not a little warmer when I have to go on train and the underground. Well, it's 30 degrees outside. I'm not looking forward to it. I have never left the house when it's been that hot. I read somewhere this morning that apparently the whatever European law says that you shouldn't transport animals in degrees over 30 Celsius. Well, I'm an animal, and I've got to go transport myself. Cursed. I have to go collect a little ghost. But I'm gonna be keeping an ear out real soon. I might set an alarm. I already got, I had a handheld fan for me. I went and bought another handheld fan for Julia. But then I was watching this video of this guy going on different underground lines to test which one is the hottest during a heat wave. They do really vary. The Elizabeth line, unsurprisingly, is the coolest, but out of the ones that don't go out above ground and just go below ground, they ranged from the coolest of the ones that just go underground being like 22 Celsius and the hottest one being 39 Celsius when it's the same temperature outside. Oh god. Anyway, the point of that is someone in that video had one of those neck fans on, and I forgot those existed, so I just went and bought two. One for me and one for Julia. And they'll be arriving between 5 and 10. So because I'm so heat sensitive. So very, very, very heat sensitive. And I really don't want to be sick on the way to see her. And I have, when I've overheated before, I get pretty bad headaches, and I have thrown up from getting really, just like overheating before, and I'd really like to avoid that. Julia's more used to hotter temperatures. I don't know if she'll be used to our humidity levels. We get higher humidity than California does, even though she's experienced higher temperatures than I have before. Also makes heat so mean. It does. And I have physical health stuff that makes me more predisposed to overheating as well, so I'll have 2 little handheld fans on me, and I'm gonna bring 2 other neck fans, one for me, one for Julia. A handheld fan for me, a handheld fan for Julia. And I bought like one of those like cooling mist spray things that will hopefully help, and I just need to make sure to like drink a lot of water. Usually I wouldn't drink loads on a train because I wouldn't want to have to use the toilet as soon as I get to the station. I'd be like, can power through it till I get to the hotel. Mostly because, you know, being trans in the UK and wanting to use a public toilet right now is, But I think I'm gonna have to just book it up. Well, I was gonna probably use my cane anyway, so maybe I can get in the queue for the disabled toilets and then I don't have to go in the women's. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna probably have to not wear my binder. Because I'll overheat way worse if I have the binder on. You know, it's an extra layer of clothing. It's a constricting layer of clothing. And, if it's really hot, I'll need to be able to breathe properly. And I really don't want to go out without the binder on. But it's like, what are you gonna prioritize? Feeling more comfortable in your body and maybe passing a little better, or not throwing up or passing out? And I think I just have to deal with the dysphoria because I really don't want to actually get sick. At least I'm not down there very long. It's literally just Julia's plane lands early in the morning, so I'm just getting down there the night before, staying overnight, and then going back with her the next morning. So We're not doing any, like, sightseeing down south. We're coming straight back. She doesn't like London, thank God, so we're not staying. Fruit as well? Ooh. Well, I find watermelon yucky, but we'll see. I was gonna try and grab some snacks and food and stuff from the train station to take on board with, so I'll find something. I know, it would be great if I liked watermelon, but I mean, I haven't had an actual proper piece of watermelon in a long time. When I had it as a kid, I really didn't like it. When I've had watermelon flavored things, I think it tastes like perfume. It's like eating perfume. And I know people will be like, that's not the same as real watermelon. I'm like, I know, but I just found it so yucky as a kid that I haven't wanted to try it again. Pretty much most things I found yucky, I still do find yucky. When I was out with Green, they had the, we found a store and I was like, oh look, a bagpuss, and Green was like, oh my god, that's the bagpuss I have. And it's one of those ones that you, like put in a microwave and they heat up and you put it on your tum-tum and it helps with your period pains or whatever, right? And he was like, and he held it out to me and then pulled it away like, wait, you don't like lavender? I was like, no. He's like, then don't smell it. I was like, well, I don't know. I haven't like stuck my nose in any lavender stuff since I was a kid. We just had this school trip when I was a kid where we had to make these little, like, pouches of lavender and stuff that you, like, then put in your drawer to make your clothes smell nice. And I just remember being so overwhelmed by the smell and hating it. So I smelled the bagpuss. Nope. Thoughts haven't changed. Oh no. No, I can't. Lavender smells like rotten to me. It like makes me want to vom. Which is a real shame because it's the scent that everyone recommends for like relaxation and anti-anxiety, and it just makes me feel sick. Boy, don't I wish I could have an electrolyte drink. Every electrolyte drink I've ever had gives me a migraine. Every energy drink I've ever had gives me a migraine. Whatever they put in them, and it's not the caffeine. It's not the caffeine because Coca-Cola doesn't give me a migraine. It's something else they put in some energy drinks and sports drinks and and some sodas. Lucozade does it, Ramonade does it, Gatorade, or not Gatorade, Powerade does it. So I'm kind of scared to take any. I just gotta make sure I not cowardly and drink a lot of water and then just pee when I get off the train. I know I could also pee on the train, but I don't really like doing that. Okay. I've never used a train station toilet, it scares me. But also, I don't like the idea of, like, if you had luggage leaving the carriage your luggage was in to go pee. Maybe it's just a good old-fashioned American Gatorade with all the food as maybe. I know you're joking. Gosh, the fact that, like, I couldn't even eat M&Ms over there. I bought a big bag of M&Ms and I was so excited and I couldn't eat them because they made me feel sick and headachy. Our M&Ms don't have red 5 and blue 40 in them. And I tried to get some candy out of Daiso and even that, like... And, like, we got some, like, cookies, like, sugar cookies out of a grocery store and I couldn't... all your candy made me so sick. Julia's mom baked some cookies, and those were delicious, and they were great, and I could eat, like, 5 of them in a row, and I still wanted more. But, like, the store-bought stuff, red 40. All of them made me, no. They made me sicky. You know, your bread isn't even, like, legally allowed to be sold here as bread. Because it's, like, not got enough bread in it and too much, I don't know, plastic. I don't know. So... But, you know, your vegetables are still real vegetables, so that was fine. Your potatoes are still real potatoes, so, you know. It wasn't like I couldn't eat over there. And I love Jack in the Box, so that was nice. And Panera. Those were good. I missed them. I miss Jack. They need to make Jack in the Box here. Can please? You can take Wendy's away, and can we trade it for Jack in the Box? Because only one of those two restaurants at two different locations gave me and Green food poisoning. And it wasn't Jack in the Box. So, process of elimination. You decide who it was. We both, a week apart, ordered Wendy's takeout from two different branches of Wendy's, and we both got food. So, you know. Maybe take that back, and can we have Jack instead? That's, like, the only fast food chicken other than Pizza Hut that I've been able to eat. And it not upset my stomach. Which, speaking of, I went into a Pizza Hut, and I was like, I'd like takeaway, and the chicken, they were like, we don't do the chicken anymore, we don't do the plain chicken anymore, we're only doing the spicy and the barbecue, and I'm like, what? Like, yeah, we discontinued it. I'm like, but, oh. So we just left. She was like, oh, I'm sorry, there's nothing else you want to eat? I was like, no, you don't understand, I'm autistic, and that's my one safe food, and you've taken it from me, so no. And she was just like so surprised that just off them not having it. She was like, I was like, oh, never mind. And she was like, oh. I was like, I'm leaving, and I just left, and I think she was a bit confused. But I was like, that was my food. You took my food. What am I supposed to eat now? Like, I wish Greg's did a plain chicken. They only do, like, a spicy chicken tender and a barbecue one. And I can't do spice. My mouth, it's not that, like, oh, you're a weak little white boy. I mean, I am. But my mouth is okay with spice. But my stomach, I have stomach problems. I can't digest it properly. A barbecue, I just hate the taste. Because it's not like it's like barbecue grilled, it's that it's dipped in, but it's coated in like barbecue flavoring, like barbecue sauce flavoring, and I don't like the taste of barbecue sauce. If it was like cooked on a barbecue, I'd try it, but that's not what it is. It's like dunked in barbecue sauce. I'm like, I don't want it then. Oh no, Twigs. Tell them the Mexican food's so good. Well, thankfully, firstly, I don't need to go to Texas for Mexican food because, Julia's Hispanic and our whole family are Mexican. So, I can have my fill. But... Julia's mom's Mexican and her dad's from Guatemala. So, it's fine. But also, I can't eat it, though! I can have the stuff that's not spicy, but, you know, that's most of it. I felt really bad. Her mom cooked, like, all this, like, spicy Mexican food for Christmas, and I was like, Julia, I would like to, but I'm, like, not to be gross. I'll either be throwing up all day or on the toilet all day if I eat that. Because I can't. I am a weak little white boy. But, you know, I had stuff, we could try the stuff that we knew wasn't gonna kill me. By which I mean, I they took me to a Mexican grocery store, so I could go to the bakery there and get all of the conchas in the world, and they were so good. I was like, can I just get one of every different type they have? And Julie's like, you can do whatever you want. I'm like, and I got so many. Too many. We didn't get through them all before they started going rock hard. But people that don't know, conchas are Mexican sweetbreads. They were so good. No one in the actually that's new. There's all I could find is there's one bakery that's like an hour out of London, like kind of southwest of London, that sells them. But they don't do like delivery or anything. Not that they would deliver up here from London. So even if I went to London again, it's not like in London. It's like on the outskirts. So I guess I just gotta learn how to make them myself. They're so good. They're so good. But no, I'm covered, don't you worry. Julia knows how to cook. She knows how to season things. I'm okay. Bed desk coming in the soon. Ooh. Anyway, that's enough of talking about food. Oh, the jail. Yellow. Oh dear. Did you get tricked again? Blue, don't waste your words on me. I'm a criminal. What did you do? I don't know. Oh, get out of there, you poor thing. Also I keep trying to make out what Blue's little symbol is. Oh, they're ballet shoes. Oh, I thought they were eyeballs. And I was like, but why would they be eyeballs? And why is there like a curl around one of the eyeballs? I thought like the black bits were pupils. And the blue of the shoe was like the eye. I understand now. There, Yellow. Blue, what are you doing? You're helping a criminal. They're gonna arrest you too. Susie? Who? Who put you in there? Me. Would you arrest me, Yellow? Never. So, who made you feel this way? Oh, you three. Sorry about the mix-em-up earlier. Hey, no problem. It's all good. We're gonna go now. You three fooled Yellow, didn't you? What? I was fooled? Justice don't got no patience for foolers. Quite so. Sorry, I had to... I'm afraid we'll have to punish you, Diz. That's it, criminals. No more mercies. Every crime's in our castle. I wish they had different battle themes, you know? I know it was all you. Now eat justice. Oh, you three. If you'd like to survive your punishment, find the true culprit of 4 unsolved cases. Yellow's Justice Act will begin each trial. Oh god. I had to stop playing Ace Attorney because I kept getting frustrated. Because logically I could work out who did the murders, but like the game has you have to present evidence in such a specific way. I kept failing on like what specific line I meant to object to be able to present the evidence, and I just got really frustrated and I had to stop playing. I hope you make sense unlike Ace Attorney. And if you like evidence, please act on me. Oh, I don't have any TP. Is this the one people meant for visual impairment? Because they can't tell blue stuff apart from yellows. There being different coloured bullets does sometimes worry me for people who are like colourblind if they can't tell the difference. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Hello, Chrisworth. Hello, Detective Suzu, and True Say. I was trying to mash the names up. State your case, victim. I was crushed flat without permission. It's cool though. Cool and illegal. What criminals would do such a crime? Find him. I did it! Me, I was just reading a book. Ain't nothing under my boot. Perhaps it was to preserve it. So I literally just have to go off what they're saying. Which... See, my gut instinct was like... I mean, it was probably Aqua. But after looking at all of them, I'm like... Was it Seth? Because, I mean, he's kinda... To me, he's a guy that's a little frustrating. I'm gonna at least try it once on my own. And then we'll see. Because, like, I don't have any other proof other than he was crushed flat. Am I just going on who I think is a good or bad liar? Which, I would think that Seth is a better liar than that. If Seth didn't do it, he would just say, I didn't do it. Right? But I also don't know why he would crush anyone. Unless it was by accident. Oh! I have a purple book with a floral scent on it. Okay, never mind. It was Seth. Well, while I'm here, I'm gonna read these in advance. We have red criminal liquid. Which could be ketchup. Yellow fabric. The edge is black and smells like a burnt or something. Used to squeaky cowboy boots. Well, say what's your proof? Meow 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 ba 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 ba. Is ha? Am I going insane? Hang on, I'm gonna be so embarrassed if I'm wrong. I'm actually gonna Shazam it. To make sure I'm right. So I'm gonna be so embarrassed if I'm wrong. Oh, thank God! It is Undertale music! What the fuck is happening? Like, on one hand, I'm like... Wowee! Undertale music in Deltarune! But then on the other hand, I'm like, is that... I'd rather it be, like, new music. Like, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing that's bugging me with this chapter. Other than any difficulty and accessibility, is, like, I get parts of it are meant to be, like, nostalgia, remember chapter 1? And I know it's done on purpose to be nostalgic, but I can't help but feel like it's... I know the intent is not to be lazy, I know it's intentionally meant to be nostalgic, but to me I'm like, I'd rather have new NPCs. I know they technically are new NPCs, but I'd rather not have like, hey, remember that top spin cake guy? Here's another guy. Hey, remember this guy? Remember, here's another guy. Ha ha ha, I'm just like, that doesn't do anything for me. I don't know. That's just me. Seth, may we see the inside of your book? Aren't there some flower petals pressed inside there? I admit it. I wanted to try pressing flowers. I heard it was scientific. Great work, Blue. Well, you folks proved one crime not yours, but what about the rest? Oh. Oh. I don't know what I expected. I'll be victim this time. My favorite yellow shirt was done vandalized. The story's well, but it isn't put together the best. The favorite chapter, but I think the sloppiest one, and I blame the extreme length for that. So far, here's the thing. It's hard for me to tell because I'm at a point with Deltarune where I'm getting more frustrated with it because of the difficulty and the lack of accessibility. And also I think, like, I'm bad at staying into things for long periods of time. Especially once little things start to annoy me, then I start to lose the steam for it. Now, you may say, you've been into Transformers for a long time, you've been into this for a long time, that for a long time. Right. But what I was into, like the Transformers cartoon and the comics, finished. They're not still continuously putting out new stuff that I'm trying to watch, right? Like, I was thinking this morning, if I'd read Witch Hat Atelier when it came out, because the manga's like 10 years old now, I don't think I would still be into it. Because, like, I could still be into, if I watched a movie 10 years ago, I could still be into it now. But if I started reading something 10 years ago and it was still continuing 10 years later, my brain struggles to still stay into something that's having new releases. Does that make sense? Like, if it was 10 years ago and it was over and it was a standalone thing, cool. But, like, it's hard for me to still be invested in waiting to see the end of the story for that long. So I'm worrying with Deltarune, and I'm getting to a point where I'm just kind of getting tired. Oh, I didn't realize. Hang on. I was like, why's my foot warm? Oh, the sun's creeping in from the bottom of the curtain and getting on my feet. That's not good, because it's very hot out there and it will burn me. There we go. Okay. Oh, could you from chapter 5 to 35? Yeah. I think... Obviously, I love chapter 1 and chapter 2. I think I laughed the most at chapter 1 and chapter 2. Chapter 3, I do love Tenor, but I personally wasn't a fan of the gameplay mechanics. I know Toby wants to test out different gameplays, but I personally didn't enjoy the, like, little Zelda 1 mini RPG thing. And I didn't like the mini games. I like rhythm games, but that kitchen one I just couldn't do. And it made me upset because then I couldn't do, you know, the secrets in that chapter because I couldn't get an S rank in the kitchen game. I couldn't even get a B rank, I don't think, in the kitchen game. I think I liked the 4 more, like, the chapter 4, I liked the location more, I liked the music more. Getting the egg was, a lot of that was confusing. I didn't really understand most of it. I'll be honest. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember back to chapter 4. I liked Gerson, and I liked Gerson and Susie's whole relationship and stuff, and that was very sweet. But obviously that's where I really started to get pissed off with the accessibility. with the fight with the sounds. I wasn't a fan of the Jackenstein fight. I'm just gonna say it. And that's the first time where I had to beat the final boss off stream because I was meltdowning too much when I was trying to do it on stream. I think I agree. I think chapter 2 would be... I think chapter 1 works as not being like the most funniest up one because it's an introduction, right? You have to introduce and get invested in the characters. And then chapter 2 gets the strength of, you don't need more exposition, you already know the characters, let's just have fun. And I think I laughed the most playing chapter 2. I think I had the most fun time playing chapter 2 out of any of them. Because by that point you already know the characters, so you can just, you know, Toby just gets to write the fun stuff. And... God, I remember cry-laughing so distinctly over Birdley's fucking statue, where he's like, in my dream future, I'll have nipples! Whatever he says. And I feel like I haven't had... And one of the things that I always like about these games is I do find them silly funny, and I just feel like I haven't... I feel like none of the jokes have hit me in a couple chapters, you know? I feel like it's been a while. And I get, it's like, well, the game's also meant to be getting darker in tone, it's getting more serious. And I'm like, true, but that doesn't mean it should lose Toby's sense of humor and writing. I love this chapter, it's comment. Woo, right. And the music. I do think I'm liking the music more than chapter 3's. Can I go with the Rossley silly portraits? I've never found the silly portraits funny. It's just not, silly faces aren't my sense of humor. The thing that makes me laugh in Undertale is Toby's way of writing dialogue. And I just haven't felt it in this one. Final fight is the one that everyone struggles with. I don't know if that's the one that people are saying that if you're visually impaired you need cheats, otherwise it's impossible. On console, so it's different with my handset after attempting it for 4 hours. I mean, I definitely won't be able to stick with it. Worse than the chapter 4 fight? Oh, awesome. That took me a long time. I do worry. This might have to be the one where I give up. I don't think it's just that I'm getting older and I'm finding deltarune less funny. I don't know. I just haven't been... I worry I'm getting to a point with it where I'm just getting tired. And I'm not, this isn't me saying the game's bad now. I'm just saying for me personally, I haven't been feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I haven't been feeling it, SpongeBob. I just... Oh, Chris is... Firstly... Chris has become they're Von Karma now instead of Edgeworth. Secondly, everyone else is the same, but Chris has changed. Secondly, I'm worried I'm just getting tired now. Like when I heard that deltarune was when it was announced that it was coming out in 2 weeks, I didn't feel excitement. I just felt panic that wasn't a very long time. And I wasn't gonna have enough time. And now I'm playing it, I'll be honest, like... If I wasn't a streamer, I might not be playing it. Like, and I never thought I'd say that. I always thought I was gonna be excited for every deltarune chapter. But I think 3 and 4 started to take something out of me. And... Especially, I wish it wasn't so. But my whole accessibility rant about that fight in chapter 4, I'll be honest, has just left me with such a bad taste in my mouth for deltarune. I wish I wasn't still angry about it, but I am still really angry about it. It, like, for playing it, for me, it caused me physical pain. Chapter 4, right? I'm still really angry about that. that a game that I trusted would do that to me without any warning. And I worry that that's tainted the games for me, or I'm just mentally exhausted. I really wanted to be excited, and I'll be so honest, like, it feels like a bit of a chore to stream this. I can feel it, like, I'm not excited to be playing it, I'm just doing it because I feel like I have to, like Sunk Cost Fallacy, I've played every other chapter, I have to play this one. And I want the, and I'm like, maybe I can force the excitement and the hyperfixation to come back, but you can't force a hyperfixation. But that's kind of what the stream is. That's kind of what playing it on stream is me trying to make myself like it again. I'm really sad. I'm really sad. I'm trying to get the sun to not stop getting on me. There we go. There we go. Sorry for the downer. I've had a lot of complicated feelings about Deltarune for a while. I'm gonna play it as long as I can though, you know? I was reading a book by Lamplight. I believe you. Hee hee, burn, burn! Who's the liar? Was it on purpose? I'm wondering if it was an accident. And the proof is like the oil. Wait, no, that's not cooking oil. It's black. I mean, so oh fuck. The only proof I have is that it's black and it smells, and I was like, maybe that means it was burnt? Maybe Green thought it was real corn and tried to grill it. Is that stupid? That's like the logic that he's taking. Oh, okay. You know, sure. I know how these people think. What? Green, you wanted to make popcorn? So you mistook the corn pattern shirt for actual corn? Oh, did it work? Yeah, did it? No, you idiots! Yellow, your shirt was burnt to a crisp! Oh, Green, I know you didn't mean no harm. But a justice is a justice. Well, I did want to taste that shirt. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, my eyes can't actually, I'm gonna be honest, my eyes couldn't process any of that. I don't have vision problems. I've been to the opticians recently, I don't have vision problems, but like something... When there's that many little that's why I couldn't play Toho, because my eyes just like... go unfocused. The only kind of bullet hell stage I can do is in Toho Rhythm Carnival, there's a bullet hell stage. But your character stays in place, and all you can do is move left or right. And there's only one left position and one right position, like it will immediately swing you to the left and swing you to the right, and I can do that. But when it's like, because then you just focus, your character is basically almost stationary, you just kind of dodge the bullets. Whereas like with this, I'm happy to see where the bullets are, and then move myself around them accordingly, and it's I have my brain. But I've always managed Undertale just fine. I don't know. Green, state your case. Green's handkerchief was stolen, please give it back! Stealer, huh? You better find him. Was me, I killed the handkerchiefs with blood! Is there anyone besides Aqua? Very dangerous. Was there another reason for it? I don't believe Aqua. I'm just clicking on someone, and just because I want to see the evidence. I mean, the handkerchief is cloth. So, then the proof is the scissors. Because it hints it could be easily used to cut up cloth, right? But then, like... But who would have cut it up? Who would have stolen scissors to cut it up, like, for what purpose? Have we had any hint in the game of anyone having, like, fabric on them? Or, like, having a new piece of clothing? This is what would annoy me with Ace Attorney, where I'm like, but there's not, but who would think that? Was it a clog? Is the handkerchief secretly a clog? What happens if I guess wrong? Aqua says she's done it every single time. Why is he saying it's dangerous? Why is Yellow saying it's dangerous? I don't understand. I'm thinking maybe there was another reason for it, and the other reason was, like, maybe they were cutting up to make something, but, like... I don't... But even if it was Aqua, why would she cut up the handkerchief? I don't... And, like, no one's wearing anything that's, like, green. I would not to assume that Green's handkerchief was green, but, you know. Is it meant to be a hint that if she killed it with blood, it means she dyed it red? Because she wears some things that are red? I really didn't want to use a guide, but I also, like, don't want to, like, fuck up my save file if I get one of them wrong. I don't know what the consequences for getting one wrong is. I had to use a fucking guide to play Ace Attorney, and then I felt bad about it, but you know. In Ace Attorney, it really said you really do fuck up your game if you know. Try not to see spoilers. I'd like a hint rather than a straight. I don't know if there's any guide that will have like a hint rather than just telling me. Oh, I'm sorry. Seth uses she, her pronouns. Oopsie. I think I've been using he, they. Okay, it is Aqua. She is telling the truth this time. How was I? So it's not the scissors. She's telling the truth. She did kill it with blood. How does that make... Okay. And you're like, well, it makes sense. She said she killed it with blood, so she killed it, and then there's blood, and I'm like... But... She's also claimed that she did every other crime. How are you, the player, meant to know that this is the one she's telling the truth about? Like, what's the logic here? It was me! I killed the handkerchiefs! You didn't, Aqua. You are wearing them right now. Okay, that's what I was guessing. I was like, I did say, like, is the hint that Aqua's the only one that's wearing an additional colour? Like, blue is in all blue, yellow is all yellow, green's all green. Seth is all purple. Aqua's the only one wearing aqua and an additional colour. So I did say maybe she dyed them red and she's wearing them, but then I thought that would be stupid. Am I overthinking this? There's nothing in the game that hints at that. Did it say earlier that the ribbons were brand new? Was there a scene earlier where Seth went, "Where did you get the ribbons from?" And she went, "I made them myself." And I'm just forgetting because it's been like a week since I first played the game. Because the game's too long. Maybe because she, giving one for, I don't know. I wanted to make red ribbons. One color's boring. I also wanted to make a violent crime scene with food coloring. Good job, Akra. I'll punish you now. Yay! So the hole's red splatter was food coloring. I didn't know holes was. I was trying to read that. Oh no, this is too much. Oh no, I can't touch things. No, there's nothing, it's kind of BS. Awesome! Oh, I don't have enough, I feel a strange lack of evidence. Am I supposed to act on blue then? Yeah, because I still have the oil. Revolves the world, or do I? Oh no. Please don't talk about revolving. Please don't talk about revolving. I've got PTSD. Please don't talk about revolving. God, my brain can't do the bullets and the big bullet. Oh, it does say need more evidence. I see. You didn't gather enough Wait, I missed something? Let these light your way. Wait, did I actually miss collecting those myself and so Blue's having to help me out because I fucked up at the game? Are you kidding me? Where else was I allowed to go? I thought I went everywhere. I would have rather them said before the fight, oh, you didn't get all the evidence. Come back when you have it. And then I would have rather gone and found those secret places and collected the evidence myself. I don't want to just be handed them because I missed them. I want the chance to go back and get them. I'd rather the game check whether I had the evidence before the fight starts, and then Blue say, you have to go away and come back once you have the evidence and we'll fight you then. I don't like this. It's depriving me of playing more of the game. I don't like this. Fuck. Fuck! Every single one of them hit me! What's wrong with me? What? I'm the victim again? My secretest petals were stolen. How could that be? I never done told nobody about those. Those was for someone special. I'll never forgive who did this, never. I couldn't find him, too bad. Gee, I wonder who it is. The minute you three took him, I know it. Oh. Change to a smashing machine. Did they make a bouquet, maybe? I'm so fucking pissed I didn't find those items myself. That I didn't get the chance to find them. I'm just gonna check that those are right. Yep. Okay. Blue? You'd accuse me of taking something so special. I order. Yellow. What? I did it. Blue? Oh, Jesus Christ, my eyes. Could we, like... I mean, I would have given you guys a flashing warning if I'd known that hit my eyes. Blue, you done to take my special petals? Alas, that you would find out this way. then I got no choice. If Blue's a criminal stealer, then Yellow, dear, you're holding the gun the wrong way. No, I ain't. I don't want to be a justice if I gotta punish Blue. Oh, Yellow, dearest, slip not into such fragrant melancholy, and count the petals of your mind's eye. Why would I endeavour to make such a folly? I don't know. Can I get a hint? Let this bouquet's fragrance speak for itself. What the? Who the? You made a special surprise gift out of our petals? Oh, it's wonderful. It's beautiful. I've been a criminal to ever doubt you. Misunderstanding is bitter, but realization is sweet. I mean, you did steal them, though. You took them without asking. That is what stealing. You know, you three's a rat and can sort. Let's forget all this frightened nonsense. I ought to find a new vase for my noggin. You'd probably say vase, huh? Oh, a man of law whose judgment wavers like chaos. From those contradictions bear passion. Isn't that beautiful? By the way, you three. Yeah? No more tricking, Yellow. Got it? Yeah. Definitely. Wonderful. Then go forth, with love in your steps. Well, all's well that ends well, right? Where the hell are we? Yeah. I'm just gonna... I don't know if I'm having fun with it. I like them. Oh. Okay, well. I didn't dislike them. I'm annoyed I didn't get the evidence. Susie, by the way, would you like any advice? About which flowers might best represent your love? Huh? Yeah, sure. Chris, what if we... No, I mean, I was actually thinking... Are we gonna hold hands? What if we kept our eyes open? And just let Susie have some time to herself? Right. Normally. I feel like there might be something over to the right.
Hey there, little guy.
Hey, Riley. How's it hanging? Get down from there.
No.
Nah. How can you still be messing around? You know we're going to steal your dark fountain, right? Oh. Are we so bad for having a dark fountain? Obviously. That's why you need to let us... Really? So would that mean the one who made this dark fountain is a bad person too? What? Cattail got your tongue? Does Ralphie know it was Chris? Does it say in the prophecy that it... I don't need to talk about this with you. Especially in that pose. Whatever floats your flower. But I wonder if there's someone else you should talk to about it. Let's, go, Chris. The crawl seat. Look, do I like the idea? I like the idea, I don't know. Do I ship Chris and Ralsei? I've seen Ralsei and Susie, like, transform Ralsei and Susie, and that's cute. I guess with me, I'm like, I don't know what Ralsei is yet, and if Ralsei is like a manifestation of Chris's love, or Chris's sadness at missing Asriel, then I feel weird about shipping it if Ralsei's meant to be some sort of manifestation of Chris's brother. I don't know if that is what Ralsei's meant to be. I don't think they'd be the seen if it was connected to Azrael. I don't know. But, like, then why is his name an anagram of Azrael? Is very romantically implied? Oh. I mean, I've always assumed Ralsei is... Because, I mean, I've talked about it in this stream. I mean, that was my theory. Because... Well... I have two theories. I've always had two theories for Ralsei, which is either... Because every darkness is some sort of, like... object or thought or dream from the light world, right? So, whether that be like a straight up object, like Tenor is Chris's TV, or whether that be like a dream or a thought, like Spampton Neosu is Metaton's dream, right? So, I've always theorized that Ralsei is either some sort of Chris's love for Azrael, or that they're missing Azrael and they want a new brother, they want their brother back. Or that Ralsei is who Chris wishes they were, like Chris also wishes that they were a goat, like a monster, like Azrael and Tori and Asgore. And is Ralsei what Chris wishes they actually looked like? So that they weren't a human and actually matched their family. Because Ralsei has to represent something, right? I don't know. That's Ralsei's always said that the Darkness are like reflections of stuff in the light world. So I was like, okay, then what is Ralsei? And my brain comes up with either Azrael, something to do with Azrael, or Chris, something that Chris wishes they were. And even if it's Chris wishing that they, even if it is not Azrael and it's that Chris wishes they were a goat boy, monster boy, I'd still be uncomfortable with the romantic aspect of that. I'm not big into self-cest. I know other people like shipping like different universe versions of the same character, it's just not for me. It makes me uncomfy, so... I'm gonna hate this scene. And not out of like a... Not because I don't care what other... Like, I don't fucking care what any people ship. Right? I don't care. Even if Azrael does turn out to be something to do with Ralsei, I really, like... Life's too short and there's much more serious things going on in the world. I don't give a shit if people ship that, like... I just purposely wouldn't go out of my way to look up content with that shipping. Especially also, like, I mean, and like I've said, like, when I've seen stuff with Ralsei and Susie, or like transferring Ralsei Susie and Ralsei blushing, it's never been of my own choice. I don't look up anything to do with any, and Susie or Noelle, or Ralsei or Chris, or any of them with each other, or Birdley or anything, because I'm not comfy looking up or shipping children with each other. Like, I think Susie and Noelle's cute, and I don't mind seeing it in the game, good for them, but I'm not in my free time gonna go look up ship content of them. Even safe for work ship content, that's just not for me. So I've never thought, I don't think, like, if there's a canon couple within the kids, I'm like, oh, that's cute. But I, in my free time, don't think about what I would ship that's not canon. Because I don't think it's creepy if other people do. I don't think it's creepy if some people are like, I think Susie and Ralsei would be a cute couple, or Chris and Ralsei would be a cute couple. It's not comfortable for me to think about. I just don't. I haven't had any thoughts on, like, non-canon ships between the kids. thought of Ralsei as like a childhood imaginary best friend. I guess. I mean, that would make... it wouldn't not make sense. I've just... I never had that thought because... I don't know. As a kid, Chris had Asriel, right? And I just, from what the games told us, I just assumed they were close. And Asriel was Chris's best friend. Clearly outside of Asriel, I don't think Chris really had many friends, and I presume that was like, maybe people being kind of speciesist about Chris being a human, or, you know, or just Chris struggling to fit in. I need a moment with this. I don't know. If it had been said that, like, Chris had, like... a really lonely childhood, and maybe Asriel was always busy with other friends and never had any time. But, like, Caddy always talks about how they'd all hang out together all the time. So I'd never thought about the imaginary friend thing. Didn't mean to hype this up as much as I have, I feel bad. I thought you meant the blue and the yellow thing was the best part of the game. I thought that's what you were talking about. That's why I was like, I kind of like them. I don't dislike them. I think you know, the idea of like ballet boy and cowboy is a silly dynamic. I didn't know. I thought that was what was being hyped up. I mean, from the moment Ralsei was introduced and their name was Ralsei, and they were like all alone with no parents, and their name is an anagram of Asriel, and that Ralsei's the one who talks to you when you die, but I swear to God, I died once and it was Asriel's voice instead, like baby Asriel's voice from Undertale. I swear to God it was his sound font. The fact that Ralsei... And then all this chapter, I just thought they were hyping up the Asriel-Ralsei connection from the fact that Ralsei doesn't want Asgore to see him. And then and it's like, I don't think it's because they met in the previous Dark World, because Ralsei didn't even know there was a previous Dark World. I thought the whole reason in this chapter why Ralsei keeps hiding every time Asgore comes on screen, like hiding behind something or hiding behind Susie, like visibly like stepping away, was because Ralsei doesn't want Asgore to see like a little goat boy. And the only thought that I had of why Ralsei wouldn't want Asgore to see him is if Ralsei knows he's gonna remind Asgore of, you know. And I mean, obviously, if it's true, if they are pushing the romance, I would hope that obviously Ralsei isn't Asriel. But to be honest, then I'd hope that they're not connected at all. But it's... Yeah, sorry, I was googling Ralsei Asriel theories. Yeah, someone drew fan art of, like, Chris and Ralsei, and then Asriel and Tori, and it's like, your mom, your brother, your boyfriend who looks like your brother, you... Like, even if there's not a connection... I don't know, is it weird that Chris wants to date someone that looks like their brother? I mean, unless in Chris's mind, Chris is like, well, both my parents are goats. And I want to be a goat monster. So, you know, saying that, like, Ralsei looks like Asriel, someone could say, like, well, then do you think Tori and Asgore look the same, just because they're the same kind of monster? So, it's a sprite. We don't know if they actually do look, how similar they actually do look, other than just both having white fur. But Tori and Asgore both have white fur. I accidentally spoiled myself for something. Okie dokie. Well, apparently in Chapter 2, Noelle points out that Ralsei looks like Azrael. So... I don't know. I was trying to see, like, how far the scene goes. I mean, I don't think I can skip it. Because if there's plot and lore, then I'm not going to understand the rest of the game. And that's not... Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I was on Googie. You like Ralsei's development in the chapter? I mean, I liked, at the end of the other Scissor Root, his conversation with Flowery, although I'll be honest, my memory's bad and I already don't remember what it was. Other than that, I thought it was sweet. Oh, no, Trix, I didn't mean to make you, like, feel embarrassed. Or, like, you needed to leave stream. I'm sorry. Like, again, like, I said at the beginning, like, whatever anybody ships, I'm not shaming anyone for anything. I'm just stating my personal preferences. And even if, like I said, like, even if Ralsei does have a connection to Azrael, I'm not shaming anyone for thinking that that they're still cute. I just had been running with the theory that Ralsei is either Chris's, like, a representation of Chris missing Azrael and wanting Azrael back home, and oh, here's this goat boy. Just as you keep complaining about, just as Azrael's meant to come home soon but isn't home yet, here's a new goat boy in your life. Or is, like, some kind of dream of what Chris wants to look like or be. But then the personality doesn't really make sense. I don't know that Chris wishes that they were shy. Or wishes that they were a soft toothpaste boy. I don't know. Maybe they do. We don't really know what Chris wishes for themselves. But like, again, even if Ralsei and Azrael do have a deeper connection between the two of them, I'm not shaming anyone for anything. I was just saying, for me personally, that's why I've never shipped them. And I also would have been assuming the game wouldn't have gone here. I know Ralsei's blushed when Chris has hugged them before, but I didn't think the game was gonna go down any romance route, which is a shame because I've, like, wanted more male romances in Undertale, because I feel like there's a lot of like, lesbian romances in Undertale, and I thought it would be nice to have also more than just, like, those two gods in Undertale, have, like, a game. This isn't what I wanted. I didn't mean to make anyone feel, like, embarrassed if they were excited, or they felt like their ship was canon. I didn't know anyone shipped it. Because I just thought... Again, like I said, like, when I started playing it, I've never watched any theory video. So I don't know if the Ralsei Azrael thing is a really unpopular theory. I just take what I've got from playing the games, and... I mean, if you make the name an anagram... If Toby made Ralsei an anagram of Azrael just for the lols, I'm gonna be pretty pissed, because it's... really impacted the way that I view the character. And why I'm gonna be really uncomfortable through this scene. I know we got blue and yellow, Flowery sees interest in Asgore, and, Nice Cream Guy has a crush on Burger Pants. I'm not, like, saying there's none. I'm just, like... And I'm happy that we have those. My head's getting really hot. I'm gonna have to put fan number 3 on. Hang on. Oh, my tower made refilled in. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Blew something into my own eye. I hope Trix didn't leave because they felt too embarrassed to stay because I'm not comfy with... Like I said, I haven't seen theories, and maybe Ralsei Azrael is a really stupid theory just because... Whoa, you think that just because the anagram? I'm like, well, also because... Apparently Noelle said they look similar, they keep hiding from Asgore, and... I don't think Ralsei is Azrael. I don't think he is Azrael. I don't think Azrael fell in here and got transformed. But I thought Ralsei was some kind of representation about something to do with Azrael. I don't think they are the same person. Ralsei's horns are the colour of, like Chris's headband when Chris was trying to be a monster. Sorry, I'm reading stuff from Reddit. Yeah, which is also why I was also like, maybe they're not a representation of Azrael, maybe they're a representation of Chris's thing. Chris's dreams, or whatever. But, yeah, as someone else has pointed out, Chris's headband is missing, Ralsei has a heart-shaped hole in his robe where his heart would be. Some people are theorizing that Azrael's also dead, just like Des might be, maybe, and isn't really at college. Jeez, if that's true. I didn't know about that theory, people thinking that Azrael might be dead the whole time. I just haven't... Yeah, Ralsei doesn't turn to stone. Oh, people are wondering if Ralsei... Okay. If, like, that red headband with the horns on that Chris used to wear when he was young, when they were younger so they could pretend to be a monster. What if Ralsei is the headband? And that's why... So I was kind of right. If Ralsei is the headband, and Chris just carries it with them everywhere they go, then... I'm still a little bit right in Ralsei being... kind of a manifestation of, like, the monster Chris wants to be. And also why they would manifest as a little goat boy, because specifically, you know, that's what Chris's family look like. And, and if Ralsei is the headband, the horn headband, that doesn't make me, like, think that anyone who ships it is wrong, or think that the ship is, like,
I was
a
just
problem.
wondering when you'd invite
It
me
would
back
explain how
from
Ralsei
Bali.
always pops up everywhere if they're based on an item Chris carries with them everywhere. But, like, I'm not... Personally, for me, I'd still be uncomfortable with that romance. I don't give a shit if other people think it's cute. You do you. Genuinely no judgment. Just for me, I'd still be like... In my mind, I'm like, oh, but, like, so they do intentionally look like Chris's brother. And the game wants me to be cheering on their romance. That feels weird to me. I'm personally not comfortable with that. Is all. I hope Trix just left because they had something to do and not because I upset them. I'm a bit worried. Like, because that's never my intent, you know? If we have different opinions on a thing or a ship, like, that's fine and normal. Sorry, mid-rolling was asking something about which hat. And I saw and I wanted to answer. I'm not sure why it's in gaming, but anyway. I'm just kind of really worried now if I made Trix leave. We'll take off till the new season comes out. Oh, well, firstly, the second season isn't going to be the final season. The manga's been coming out for 10 years. So, like, there's going to be way more than 2 seasons. If you wanted to wait till the final season, that's going to be years and years and years and years away. And I think the current estimate for season 2 isn't for another 2 years. So, just so you're aware, think season 2 is going to be like a 2-year wait. And season 2 is far from going to be the final season. Because there's 10 years of manga for it to catch up on. And the manga's ongoing, the manga hasn't finished yet. So... there's gonna be more than 10 years of manga for it to catch up on. Just so you know what you're getting into. So season 2 is about to come out? No? Season 1 only just ended in... Season 1 only just finished broadcasting in June. Season 1 just came out May to June 2026. Or April to June 2026. The Season 2 trailer was just announcing that Season 2 was in production. Like, as in they just started animating it and working on it. And Season 2 is not a... Season 2 of an anime doesn't come out a month after Season 1 ends. That wouldn't be very fair to the animators. I don't think that's humanly possible to, animate a whole second season in a month. Well, I hope no one's upset with me. I don't know if I want to read this bit out loud. And like I said, if everyone else is comfy with the ship, that's fine. I'm just saying where my boundaries are is that me is uncomfy. There's plenty of things that people like that are normal that just make me uncomfy. And just, in my mind, Azrael was some sort of representation... Ralsei was some sort of representation of Chris's brother. And if not, and if that theory I just saw on Reddit about the headband is true, which I kind of regret reading, I'll be honest, this is why I just like trying to figure things out on my own. And I would have rather, if Ralsei is the headband, which does make sense, I would have rather that reveal happen in the game and me be like, oh! You know? This is why I haven't watched any theory videos. But it doesn't seem like an uncommon theory. It seems like a lot of people think they're related, which is probably because Toby made them look similar and give them anagrams of each other's names. I feel like the fandom... I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen. I wonder if the fandom's really divided on it. Like, if some people are like, yay, and some people are like, what? I can't imagine the fandom's gonna be well-behaved about it, regardless of the outcome. Oh, I don't want to do this. I'm really uncomfortable. People are very... Okay. I just don't know why Toby would make a character that's meant to look like Chris's brother, have the same name as Chris's brother, and then be like, actually, it's Chris's romantic interest. Because even if they're entirely different people, I wouldn't want to date someone that looked like my sibling. And I'm not trying to be racist and say all goat people look the same, but Noelle said that they looked similar. So... And if Ralsei is a manifestation of the headband, doesn't that in a way still mean that he is a manifestation of the monster Chris wishes they could be? And then in my mind, that's kind of a little bit self-cessy. And like, look, plenty of people find that people like being like, hey... Oh, fuck. What's the... There's things recently people have shipped and I don't remember what they were. But where people take like alternate universe versions of the same character and ship them together, and I'm like, whatever, good for you. Personally, it makes me uncomfortable. And I don't look at self-cessed stuff. So even if Ralsei is a manifestation of the monster Chris wishes they would be with the headband thing, I'm still gonna be uncomfy with that as well. Oh, the only way past it is through it. Susie at the beginning of chapter 4 said, oh, well, did Susie see a picture of Asriel and see doesn't that kind of look like Ralsei? Susie also said they look alike. Great! In chapter 4. Okay. Be a big boy. Put your big boy pants on. Oh, let me check my tracking on my parcel also. I just saw a car door slam outside and that reminded me to check if it's out for delivery yet. It is not. Okay. Oh, hi Trix. I wanted to say I was sorry if I made you uncomfortable and that's why you left. I don't really know what's happening. Like I said near the beginning, like if people can ship whatever they want, I don't give a shit. I was reading some theories online. I think that, and that, like, because I haven't looked at any deltarune theories at all since the games came out. I've just been, like, forgetting, and then deciding maybe I didn't want to, and wanted to try and figure things out for myself. So I was just looking stuff up and seeing, like, the theory of Ralsei is Chris's little, like, red horn headband, and that makes a lot of sense. And that would make sense why they are a goat boy, because Chris wanted to blend in with the goat people. It's just, for me, personally, even if that is what Ralsei is, and is a manifestation of, like, Chris's little headband thing, that still, for me, teeters on self-cessy, which I think is, like, I don't have a problem with other people reading or drawing or whatever. I just personally, self-cess always made me uncomfortable, so. I don't know. There's either, yeah, I didn't want anyone thinking I was judging anyone in chat for being excited for it. People have different tastes and people have different triggers and different boundaries, and it's just a thing that makes me uncomfortable. And it's not me trying to make anyone feel like they're in the wrong somehow. It's not what my intent was. No, you didn't make me uncomfortable, the game's making me uncomfortable. You didn't make the game. No, I'm gonna try and be a big boy because I don't want to skip it because I don't want to miss any lore. I didn't say you made me uncomfortable. I'm saying the game's making me uncomfortable. Like it's like people can ship. There's loads of ships that I'm like I'm not down for that. But like, I wouldn't say someone shipping something I don't ship would make me uncomfortable. If there's a ship that I don't like, if there's a ship that actively makes me like uncomfortable, I just wouldn't Google it. But if I happen to follow someone who reblogged something for it, I'd just be like, oh. I wouldn't be angry at that person, and then that's up to me if I want to block the tag for the ship, you know, depending on what it is. I think the only ship I have blocked is Loki and Sylvie from the Loki TV series, but that's because, like, so many people that were down with that were being really transphobic, and also it is actually transphobic to have your, like, or fluid, like, gender fluid phobic to have your only gender fluid character, be with someone who's described a woman version of themselves, even though Loki is trans femme, so calling someone else a woman version of a trans woman is just trans misogyny. And also, gender fluid people are like one of the biggest ways that they're like not taken seriously is when being told they should just date themselves and being shipped with themselves, so it wasn't a good look. Other than that, you know, I don't think I have any ships blocked, and so that what happened with that show and that ship and the way gender fluid and trans people in the fandom, including myself and someone else who was trying to speak up about the transphobia in the series, were tread at the time, really left me with a pretty big ick on subs. Just for me, like, where I'm like, I don't like thinking about it anymore after that. I mean, not that I don't know that I ever looked at it before, but afterwards I was like, I'm more uncomfortable with it than I used to be. No, the only way past it is through it, like I said. I just gotta stop procrastinating it. I guess it's because I'm like, I've gotta say it out loud in front of an audience. But I just don't want to miss any lore that's, like, important. I mean, I guess, unless people just want to read it for themselves and I just don't read this bit out loud. If everyone's cool with that and doesn't mind. I don't, because I don't know how far it goes. If anyone watching's okay with reading it themselves. I know some people have stream on in the background, but and aren't looking at the screen, but okay. Oh, I have to make choices. Well, I feel like I'm supposed to say yes. I feel that that's what would make Ralsei happy. I don't want to though. Do not skips it. I know, but then what if I get a worse ending of the game because I was mean to Ralsei? I don't mean a worse ending of chapter 5, I mean a worse ending of the game. Like, of whatever the final chapter is. What if, like, I don't get the happiest ending because I didn't do this scene? Reading ahead. I think maybe it's important though. It looks important though. It says they're talking about dark fountains. Oh, I think I have to. I just thought when Ralsei blushed around people, it's just because they're a sensitive little guy who wasn't used to having friends. I feel like I have to read it out loud. My glasses are fogging up. Oh no, he's blind. Oh no, he's handsome Squidward. Sorry, there was some water in my eyes. I mean, that was a cute little animation. Was there anything you wanted to talk about? Right. How do I say this? I don't think there should be more dark fountains, Chris. No, making them is bad. It's very bad. The more darkness gets released, the closer the roaring becomes, and if that happens, I believe it will mean the end of the story. But yesterday, when you played that giant piano, your performance, it had something beyond the notes. After you left for the festival today, I tried to play that song too, on the piano in Castletown, but I couldn't do it like you. Even if we press the same keys, your fingers just know something that mine don't. You must be really special, Chris. There's a reason why you're the hero. And that's why I'm putting all my faith in you. So no matter what path we take to get there, then even if you do something I disagree with, all it means is that I don't understand it yet. Right? Yeah, I'll say no's. The end of the story, we have to avoid it. We have to. I mean, in that way though, like, if Chris stops making dark fountains, I guess, yeah, there isn't any more game. But I would think Chris would be happy if there was no more game, because there'd be no more us to control them. Unless their world ceases to exist when we don't have the game on. If a happy ending does exist somehow. Oh, I was like, I don't know what the big fuss was. I'm not reading this as romantic at all. This just seems platonic. Maybe it's this line, huh? I don't know, am I just like too on the asexual and aromantic spectrum that, like, if people hadn't said anything, I don't think I would have read this as romantic at all. Like, if no one had said anything, I don't think I would have braced myself to be so uncomfortable. I don't know. Is saying, like, my happy endings with you have to be romantic? Am I just really autistic and demi-romantic? Like, if no one had said, like, oh, this is romantic, or people are shipping, you know, people are seeing this as, like, a ship scene. If no one had said anything, I think I would have just done this and would have just played the scene and be like, oh, okay, cute. I don't think I would have realized people were interpreting it in a romantic way, and so I wouldn't have, like, gotten uncomfortable. Or, like, braced myself for thinking, like, I don't know. I didn't think they were gonna, like, make out or anything. But I thought it was gonna be more than that. Well, now I don't know. I mean, I want to pick the endings that I usually... If we hadn't had the discussion, I would have picked this one. But now I'm worried that that is romantic. I don't know. I don't see that as romantic unless you say it to someone that you're dating. And they're not dating. So... Is that just me not understanding how people work? Like, if I said that to Julie, it'd be romantic, but if I said it to Green, I wouldn't think of it as romantic. You know? If Julia said it to me, I'd feel it was romantic. And if Green said it to me, I wouldn't think of it as romantic. Is that not how other people... Now I'm, like, worried I'm just being stupid. If it is really obvious and it's just not obvious to me. I don't know, if no one had said that it was romantically implied, I wouldn't have interpreted it that way, but maybe that's just because... And then I wouldn't have had such a freak out. You know? Because I don't know. Ralsei's blushed and said stuff like this around Chris before. I've never interpreted it as romantic. Was I supposed to be? Now I'm worried that, like, I'm missing things in the game. I don't want to have been stupid. Sorry, I'm having a lot of emotions at the moment, because I was all, like, panicked and uncomfortable, and then, like, scared that I was gonna get more uncomfortable. Because I thought the scene was gonna be something that... it is... Well, I don't know. I don't know. Not that it's something that it isn't, but that, you know, it was gonna be romantic, and I just don't see any of this as romantic. And so if I hadn't had the romance warning, I would have just played it and been fine and not had the freak out. But if it is romantic and apparently everyone who's playing it is seeing it as romantic, then what if I'm like kind of stupid? I don't get it. And then I worry if I'm not understanding this scene, have I been misunderstanding other scenes? Exactly, like, you can hug a friend or you can hug a lover, and but it's not the hug that's inherently romantic, it's whatever feelings you have inside about the person, and your intention, and I don't know what their intentions are when they're saying it. I don't know what feelings they have inside when they say it. But maybe that's not how most people think. Maybe that's not how Toby thinks when he's writing it, and maybe he's writing it to be romantic, and I'm just not understanding. But then I'm worried that I'm not understanding other scenes. Like, I thought blue and yellow were romantic, because blue kept calling yellow... Like, I thought they were already dating, because yellow was already wanting to get, like, gifts for blue, and then blue was calling yellow, like, darling and love and dear. And I wouldn't... Personally, I'm not someone who does that with my friends. And then they gave each other, like, a bouquet. So I interpreted that as romantic. Or else he seems to blush at everything, to be honest. So I didn't... I thought they were just, like, someone who gets embarrassed easily. Is that... Sorry, so I was having, like, big emotions about, like, okay, brace yourself, you might be uncomfy, let's just do it. And then the scene isn't really uncomfy at all, but maybe it is, maybe it's supposed to be, but maybe I'm... Oops, didn't mean to open Windows Media Player, so now I'm like, am I too, like... Sorry, I don't mean to call myself stupid, that's not very nice. But am I, like... Am I gonna struggle to... Am I just completely wrong on the lore then? Am I not gonna be good at putting it together if I can't take a hint? Yeah, because I wouldn't have interpreted that this is romantic. I don't know. But if it's clear enough that the fandom's fighting about it... I don't know. I mean, but then again, I mean, it's the Undertale fandom, they'll fight about anything. Ah. Sorry, I just need a second. My tism brain's all over the place at the moment. Which, it already was, which that's not good to say, is it? That I was, you know, I was already a little on edge just going into the game. Because I feel like the game's not been fun for me for a while. I really want to like Blue and Yellow more than I do. I liked them. I might draw them. I don't know. I don't know. I assume they're the only adults of the bunch. I feel like... Well, maybe Green's an adult. I don't know. I was assuming Aqua and Seth and Orange were kids. At the very least. Give me a sec. I wasn't looking at chat for a bit. No, I read that. Dollface, welcome in. Sorry, he came into this. Game has the player be separate from Chris. It gives the player their own perspective and interactions without label or defining what Chris feels. Yeah. It's interesting. It's an interesting way of having a game be, or of having like the player be a distinct separate entity from the player character. It just actually makes Deltarune less fun for me personally than Undertale, because I always feel like a sense of guilt when I play it, because I feel like I'm like forcing Chris to do things they don't want to do, and so just the very act of playing the game makes me feel really guilty. Maybe that's also an undercurrent I have with Deltarune, because with Undertale, like I don't like playing games where I kill things or hurt things, so that's why I always do a pacifist route. And I don't think you're evil if you play a genocide route in Undertale or anything. I just personally can't do it. It doesn't feel good for me. I feel too much real-world guilt about it because of how my brain works. So the whole Chris versus player thing actually makes Deltarune harder for me to play, mentally. I do think it's interesting. I don't think it's a stupid idea or anything. I do think it's interesting. And it's interesting to watch. It's just not as fun for me to play, because then I start feeling like actual guilt of like, what if Chris didn't want to do that and then I made them do that? Oh no! You know? Oh, Trix, I'm so- no, you don't need to apologize. It's okay. Where did I go? It's the design of the player being separate from any- I don't mean to be drawing out or making anyone feel it, and it's clearly not just you. Because someone said earlier that because I was like, I wonder if the fandom's like really split on how they feel about it, and someone in chat said the fandom was, so it's clearly not just you. I don't mean to make you feel put on the spot or anything. I'm not trying to aim anything at you. I'm just a sensitive boy. Design of playing being separate from any characters, at least things up. I think I don't understand what that's about. Just play if you're not comfortable, you should not. What? I'm really confused what's happening now in chat. I didn't mean for us to spend like an hour in the bathhouse. We can draw. I'm not angry at anyone or upset at anyone. We can draw a line under it. Like, I'm just confused easily. If we're all okay, I'm gonna go back to playing the game now, because I don't understand. I don't recall saying that, like... Is my phone going off full? Oh. Didn't. Like, me saying Chris being separate from the player and that, and therefore, like, me feeling guilty if I'm worried about making Chris doing something they don't want to do, isn't me saying I hate the game and I'm not gonna, and I hate every moment that I'm playing it. Like, I know I don't have to play it if I don't want to. I've been saying the whole time, like, if chapter 5 is the breaking point where the game gets too difficult for me and I can't keep playing it, that I'm gonna give up on it. That's why the stream's called An Attempt at Deltarune. Because this might be the last chapter I play. I feel really awkward now. I don't know. Also, I just realized the game isn't actually centered in my overlay, is it? I can't move it, so, well, that's where it is now. Like, I don't know what people want to do, because I could just go back to the game, but I don't like getting upset on stream, and then I feel really awkward afterwards, and then I don't know if people would just rather in stream, or like, I'm autistic and I get overwhelmed, and I got confused. and I'm not, like, angry or upset with anyone in stream. Do you wanna not focus on it? What? What is Aggie? I'm not trying, like, I'm not trying to draw anything out. I'm just like, I'm having to draw a line under it, but I don't know if I left anyone, if I've left everyone else feeling. Oh, Magma! It did used to be called- No, it's not that it used to be called Aggie. They used to have Magma and Aggie run as two separate things. Years ago. And then they merged them, but I don't remember whatever the difference was between Magma and Aggie, because they seemed like they were almost exactly the same things. I never figured out what the difference was. Like, it wasn't like it was called Aggie and then they renamed it to Magma. It was like they had Aggie and Magma, and then they just combined them into Magma. But even when they were separate, weren't they, like, exactly the same? Unless they were, like, two separate companies and then one bought the other out and then they merged. And I just mistakenly thought they were run by the same thing. Yeah, Aggie is what I used to use initially. No, I used Drawpile initially. And then I found out about Aggie, which I liked because Drawpile always lagged really bad for me. Oh, really bad for, like, other people. And I don't know if the pen pressure it wasn't great. And, like, you need to... It's like a program you have to install, and then get, like, a server code or something, and then, in fact, like, I don't think you can have a public draw pile. Maybe I'm wrong. Right. Nope. Aggie and Magma are exactly the same website from the same company. That's what I thought. That's why I was always confused. Why did they have two? Why did they have two? Well, they weren't bad out. They're the same people. Why? So Aggie was a program that allowed artists from across the world to join a shared canvas and draw together. And then they made Magma, which was aimed to provide creative teams with tools they needed to manage and present their work to people quickly and make the art assets available and ingestible into other workflows. It's not like the same thing. So Magma was aimed at professionals and Aggie was aimed at regular people. But they were both free and looked the same. And now they are the same thing. Well, that's a tangent. Anyway. I don't know, they're not- I don't know why either of them are called what they're called. Anyway. Cannonball. How many points was that? Hey, let's get out. Pretty sure stupid spreads through water. Sure. Wait, why did Ralsei Sprite have the glasses on when Ralsei didn't have the glasses on yet? Cinema Sid, why did Ralsei wasn't wearing his glasses yet, but yeah, actually, the Sprite in the text box, he was wearing his glasses. Blue was really awesome. You think he'd want to come to our castle town? Oh, I'm sorry, Susie, I forgot to tell you, the seven flowers... Right, because they're living things. I mean, if we brought the flowers to the storage room, we'd have to remember to go and water them every day, right? Well, not every flower needs watering every day, but you know what I mean? Is there even a window in there, if they need sunlight? They're very delicate, and if they don't get taken care of... Ah, okay. This is probably going to be their only dark world. I mean, I guess even no matter how well you take care of them, the flowers are gonna die eventually. That's fucked up. Wait, so if flowers can exist in the dark world as a separate entity, could, like... Even though flowers are alive... Some, like, animals exist in Undertale, right? Not just, like, monsters that are sentient, but, like, fish exist, and birds exist, that are, like, non-sentient, like, normal, you know... Sorry. So, like... If a fish... That's kind of fucked up that things that are alive can be in the dark, can have a dark world. If not a fish, that we're not a fish monster, just like a regular fish that you catch from the ocean and then you eat it. If the dark world spawned at, like, a dock, would the fish, like, be alive and anthropomorphic? That's actually horrifying to think about. Would there be, like, SpongeBob fish in the dark world who'd be like, no, if you undo the fountain, we're gonna become non-sentient fish and get eaten? That's kind of fucked up. I think there's fish and birds. I think there's some moments where there's, like, birds somewhere and then you go up to them and they fly away. And I think there is fish that people eat, I think. Right, because Caddy and that eat. There's meat. There's meat, so where does that come from? Well, I guess that's just how it goes, I guess. I'm sorry, I should have... Hey, it's cool. You told me. We'll just... enjoy hanging out while we're here, alright? Right. Thank you, Susie. Alright, the skizzers. They're green. I wish I hadn't thought about that, like, they eat meat, but, like, does that mean... Well, if they have hamburglers, does that not mean, like, cows exist? But then there's also goat monsters. Are there also goats? What have I done? Boss, I'm trapped at a table with this... Crembulous dog? Fine, I guess I'll use my special attack. Falling in love. You gonna fall in love with it? Okay. New things. Yellow! Is knives a justice? No, Akron ain't ever justice to play with knives. Here, real justice is playing with guns. Wow, thanks, Yellow. I'll go show Seth. Glad I can help you be a little more proper. Blue! What is... love? Oh, my sweet dear, love is how the world revolves. Stop saying that. A revolution written in feathered pen, clashed by feathered sword. Love is the butterflies in your heart that sink to your feet and dance. Oh, I get it. I think I love throwing things at people. Ah, how beautiful. It's not beautiful. Oh, so many. Wait. I want to go down the list. Susie, why not join us flowers? You'd make a genius violet. Wait, huh? A nerd respecting me? What? This is the comment. I love yellow. I get why other people find it funny. I just am really uncomfortable with guns, so I don't find the gun jokes funny. Susie, look at our side. Look at it. Hey, said I put my ice creams into the microwave and now I can't find it. If you joined, you'd easily be in the top 3 smartest. Seth, your hero. Birdley also quite likes her. What? How dare you be liked by him? What? No, he doesn't, and I don't like him anyway. What? How dare you not be liked by him? But you can still join outside. Seth, I found them creams. They steam. I'm good. You do the voices, makes it easier to understand what's happening. I'm trying my best. There's a lot of voices. There's a lot of guys. And it's hard to think of voices on the fly. Listen, Yellow, according to my calculations, if you want to be a better cowboy, you need a ranch. It's... what? Thanks, Green. Now I got this cool ranch dressing. Not cool ranch, like regular ranch. For cowboys? What's that? Hey! Thanks, Green. This is regular ranch dressing. Wait, really? But perfect. You're all set then. Huh? Yellow, bad news. I did more research. Apparently, ranch means you need a horse to ride. I'll say, no. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. It's hard. I don't like it. It scares me. What? No. No, 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 no. I have to cover both monitors because it's on my OBS as well. You sure this is what I'm supposed to do? I have to put one of my hands down. Is it possible to cover up both my monitors and then use my foot to press enter? Yes! Ow! I hit my foot. Worth it. I don't find that gag funny, it really makes me feel sick. Blue, my analysis is determined. You're too emotional. If you don't stop sugarcoating everything for everyone, no one's ever going to become their ideal selves. I see. Yes, Seth, you have quite a substantial point. If I may offer you some criticism, however, your brutal over-analysis of everyone's behaviour, could it not also hinder one's botanical development? In other words, could your behaviour not be considered cringe? What? No, it's not. It's not! Guys, it's not! I'm sorry, I misspoke, Seth. Your analysis is much needed. Thank you! Finally someone tells it like it is. Seth, don't wet your face with cry! I think it's good and you're cringe. I think it's good that you're cringe. You do? It makes me want to throw rocks at you, which is fun. Are we throwing rocks? Can I help? What? Throwing rocks? That's a violence. I'll arrest those rocks so no one gets hurt. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't have a third hand, and I was covering up the horse relsays. I didn't mean to make Jones take out their feet. Do you have any smoked herbs, like oregano? Smoking herbs? That's illegal, son! I didn't mean... It's cannonballism. Herbs is our friends. Except parsley. Parsley! Cut! Stab! Cut! Nap! Stab! Look! Justice does turn a blind eye to parsley. I guess I just don't get the humor. I don't know what's changed in deltarune where I'm like, I don't understand the jokes anymore. I mean, I'm trying to think if I found 3 and 4 very funny, because 1 and 2 is the only ones I played, like, figuring out how to choose it. But I replayed them after it. Oh my! I keep needing to stay. Well, the parcel's meant to be here the next 4 hours and it still doesn't say out for delivery, so... Don't worry, Green, even if you ain't taught words. From your foods, I can tell what you're trying to communicate. For example, there's a message in this alphabet cereal. It says, ooh. You idiot! That's not the alphabet! Look at the gap between the O's. It's a type of mortal code.
This stuffed shell has the oh my god, this stuffed shell has the ocean talking to me in it.
I don't understand what's happening. Oh, each moment in this reverie is like an era of bliss. C'est so magnifique. Yeah, so magnifique. Oh, resplendent. Don't understand you, Blue, but it's done pretty. Next time I'm gonna be the one protecting you. Really? Oh, what a hero you are, Yellow. Me? I'm a hero now? Guess I am. Hero? All you've done is arrest me.
Wrong! Yellow wants to let me play with matches.
So I did. That's villainous!
Annie fixed your drawings to have smiles on them.
Those are my tactical diagrams. Oh, shucks. Said for corn reasons.
Like, I don't understand the interactions between them.
Susie, does love ail you, sweet violet? With each step your foot leaves imprints of ooze. I mean, I don't really know what love is. It's even hard just to say it. I mean, every time we have to break, all I can think about is her heartbeat. Damn, it's embarrassing to say that. But I don't know, is that... I mean, can I even... Susie, if even a flower can love, so can you. The shape of love may change, it may be different for each being, but as long as that shape contains you, all you can do is step forward and let it guide you. Thanks. Wow, that was actually, like, the first good advice she's had all game. I want to try. Green, though words leave not your mouth, your toothsome treats speak volumes with their love. That's right. I can only taste the murmurs of your heart. It says... cheese. You owe me $2? It still only says cheese. My, we're talkative today, Yellow. Should you take over? What the? Why is this dollars in the shape of a cheese? I just want to go in the bank. Oh, that'll do. What? Yellow. Green, where's Yellow? I don't know, but there's $2 in here. Do I just not find this as your funny anymore, or is it... Is it different or different? Wait, I can't be that far in the game because the doors still haven't opened. I forgot this was a shortcut door and not the teleport door. Family. Strong.
Who the hell are you?
Lady Aqua, practice your spiral dance. Spiral dance. Lady Aqua must make you prim and proper. Bring pride to Asgore.
Whoa, can I have compound eyes like human?
But the teleport doors haven't been activated yet, so I'm not quite near the end yet, am I? Oh god. Oh, are we making a beanstalk? Oh, you know what? I probably could do with some things.
Did I use... Did I use the teleport doors don't shut right for the final fight? Oh. Did I use the one I got from the German bread man? I don't think it's any of the items that's in here. Usually before the final boss there's another place for me to save and I can switch out my items, right? Although that means, was there a place where I could change up my items before the final boss of chapter 4? I don't remember. I just don't want to put revive mints in my inventory if I don't need to, you know? Fucking goddamn it, I always forget which one's the backbone. That's okay, we can play later. Oh no, are these all gonna reflections of like... I mean, I don't know. What if after all of this it turns out that the way Asgore was with Chris was that he was neglectful? Like, what if these are all things that Chris has said to Asgore? I mean, he did have a more demanding job when Chris was a kid, right? Though from what we at least know about Undertale Asgore, I don't think he ever neglected or was standoffish when Asriel and Kara were alive. Well, more time to practice. Guys, I'm sorry, just... Are you sure? Not even a pirouette? Sorry, guys. Oh, Green, I'll eat your cake. It just... If you do something for someone without their permission or asking, you can't... I don't know. If... Asgore didn't ask to suddenly have 7 more children, so... And that's not on the children's fault. I'm assuming some of them are adults, but you know what I mean. That's kind of on Flowery. I feel like their upset is on Flowery. You can't just be like, hey honey, while you were out, I adopted 7 more children without telling you. Oh, there's like 7 people living in our house now. And expect them to like immediately be happy about it. Yes, no one will get in your way. Wait, what if I tried? Sorry. Imagine if him wanting to go things back to the way they were was him being a neglectful husband and we don't know.
My human.
So, how are we humans feeling about helping Asgore? I just need to keep studying harder. I just need to protect him more.
That's great.
Very good, everyone.
My king.
Asgore, all the others have a gift and pride for you.
That's my dream.
Everyone's hope, everyone's spirit as a human.
Smile again.
If you give it a chance, I know it'd make you smile. Flowery, is it time you let me visit the Dark Fountain? The one who made it. I know they'll come back to it. And when they do... I mean, on one hand, Flowery's like, by stalling, he is actually protecting Asgore from maybe accidentally killing his own kid. I'll make sure they never make another. Oh god, Flowery, what was that? That wasn't a... Sure, I can bring you there, old buddy. If it's your special dream. Perfect. And this time, Flowery, nobody interrupts me. You got it, King. Hey guys. Friends, did you want to play? I got a new cowboy show, you want to see it? You guys like stories, right? Or would you want to hear a new one? Oh, that sounds great. Why are you guys here, anyway? They're here to steal our fountain, to end Asgore's dream. Hey, we're just... Right, We're enemies. How could we forget? Enemies, friends, what are they but roles? Chris, Susie, Ralsei. Flowers are messengers of love. Even if we anger, the 7 of us could never hate you. But where we find division is our love, our dreams. Did Asgore have a red flower? I forget. Chris, Susie, Ralsei. If you go any further, all of us will do our best to halt you. Not in hatred, but as a contest of our love. And let's make it a fair fight, y'all. Wow! Don't make it too boring. Try to actually make me think. And this time, I won't lose! Bye, Green. Anyway, why are you floating there like a fucking JoJo stand? Chris, you see this? This is the true power of friendship.
You're a hero.
You think you can beat us with that husk you call companionships?
Get a chance.
Get a chance. If you're for real, I'll be at the top of the castle. We can't give up now, Susie. I don't know if facing them is right. That's why you're in charge, yeah? Anything you want to do? I got your back. Just promise me we won't hurt him, okay? Chris. Let's go, Lancer Fan Club. Can I go back and save so I don't have to do the cutscene again? Sweet. Oh, and they shortened the way down. That's nice. Oh, the doors are open now! Okay, I was waiting until the doors were open to decide to dig around for secrets. Alright. Okay. I actually don't fucking remember where any of those go anymore. I also don't think have I, let me... No, I don't want to go anywhere anymore. I can't back out? Oh, that's... Well, I do need to go there. That's so many places! Yeah, I ate it. Can I have another one? Thank you. That's so many places. That's too many places! How goes the game? It sure is a game. I have no idea where there could be a secret boss or an egg. I haven't found or seen anything. Unless some extra path is open that wasn't before. No one tell me. I'll go. Oh my god, this is so many. This is too many things! Oh, this was worth it. I hope my wings don't melt. On account of them being butterfly wings. That was cool. I prepared my dance for him, but... should he pay no heed, I shall dance for myself. My sword melted. Well, I guess I'll just go everywhere. See what's changed. If anything. I already don't remember all these locations. Sure, it's conveniently shaped but not conveniently placed. Because it really felt like there could have been secrets over in this whole bit, right? Where I was lighting everything up. But I think I did everything I was supposed to. I don't know. All the plants have gone again. I don't want to walk too far and then get lost. I'm really worried I'm gonna get lost. I feel like I really haven't noticed anything. I'm gonna have to look it up. I mean, I had to with chapter... With chapter 3, I got some part of the way, I think, but then I had to look stuff up, and like that room with that little wizard cat thing in, I'm still so confused by. Chapter 4, I did have to look it up because, you know, where the egg was in that row of like stained glass windows where there was a tiny little drawing, tiny little like pixel egg at the top of each window, and on one of the windows the egg was upside down and you could click on it. Like, I would fucking... I wouldn't have found it on my own. Put it in here, can you? No. I know I could walk through the whole world again, but like, I don't know if I would... I don't know if I does want to do that. That's gonna take a billion years. No, it's just redoing. Do I remember going through here? I don't know. I can't remember what I did over a week ago. Do you want a hint searching at my spoiler? Okay, I was just gonna search it. I have spoiled things for myself doing that. I spoiled that Gerson was the secret boss because I was trying to... I think that was before I was even trying to look up where to go, to be honest. I think that was just like... me, Hello, babies! Bye, babies! I think that I was just like... I went on the deltarune wiki for some reason. You know how on fandom wikis by the side it shows like most recently updated articles? Yeah. Hi, shop lady. You're quite strange that you... I don't know if you're a lady. That you won't face us. But they're another flower who think they're human, but like... They're so mysterious. Is there nothing more to this character? They're so mysterious to me. Oops. People can give me a hint if they want. Oh wait, I haven't recruited one of the enemies yet. Also, like, wait. How do I do that? Wait. I didn't recruit the things that were getting stuck in the sand. Well, can they appear again and can I fight them again? Because they said I had to fight another one of them till I could recruit them. And I just didn't encounter another one of them. There we go. It's hinted that this may be the determination flower, but there's not a lot about that theory. I did wonder, I couldn't remember if Asgore's shop had a red flower. And if it did have a red flower, then why is there not a character called Red? Oh right, the pink coins! I have some. Oh, I clearly have not found all of them. You know, when I was collecting the pink coins, I did think this is probably to do with the secret boss. And then I'm gonna be honest, because I haven't played the game in 8 days, I forgot I had those in my inventory. I forgot they were a thing. No, that makes total sense. I do remember saying, these are probably to do with the secret boss. And then... forgot all about that, didn't I? Well, anyway, I mean, it was good anyway. It was good I was wandering around, otherwise I would have forgotten I need to recruit these guys still. There we go. It was a good job I wandered. I might have to look at where the other ones are. I've probably passed them and just not. How many pink coins do I have on me? I have 5. If I put pink bell guide, they won't. There's 19?! Sorry. I mean, there's 19. Well, someone Reddit made a guide. Oh Jesus, I surely have never seen this area before. There's 19. Alright. I gotta go back places. Maybe I'll watch a video. Maybe I'll put a video up because that'll help me. I'm like, I don't understand where this person in the room next to there, it's watering can, and I'm like, which watering can? Fuck off. Did I just get another comment about a different fucking... Oh no, this is the same one. This is the same... That is twice now this fucking AI app has commented on YouTube. I'm gonna call them out. Humii Creators. Humii on YouTube. That's the second time they've commented on a video saying they really like my videos. Would I want to sign my voice up to their app and let them make an AI clone of my voice with my permission, and then anyone who wants to can sign up for their app and like have me say whatever they want, and then that like streamlines my ASMR making process? What you mean is it removes the whole fun of making the audios, and now I don't get the fun of making the audios anymore, and you'll do it for me, and anyone could commit, and instead of having rules and boundaries, people could just commission the AI me to say whatever fucked up thing they want? No, actually, go away. Oh my god, I didn't even realize there was a path around that side. That's on me, I should have seen that. Alright, well, we gotta go exploring. Come on, guys, we're going exploring. Will I beat the secret boss? Oh, no! But I like to see as much of the game as I can. It makes me feel better. Forgot about these and they fuck up my ears. Because the sounds come from like slightly different directions. Like at different times, so when they just come through the right ear, it hurts. Wait, no, I did this one. What? No, no. I did this one. I'm not that stupid. I did this one. Hang on. I might have gotten this one. I might have got number 2 as well. Okay, yeah, I have that one. I must have got that one now. Oh god, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out. I should have checked which one it was. I was like, oh wow, I guess I never went down that path. I did. I did. I don't know why I thought I hadn't. I appreciate in this walkthrough it says what door to go through. I don't think I would have thought after the fight, go back and activate one of these again. Like, don't think I would have thought to do that. Oh, no! Jump, Chris! Okay, there's another one. Wait, I should see if I got this one before I... Oh, I do not have that one and I was just there. Huh. Again, I wouldn't have thunk. Only 10, so I'm halfway there. I still kind of want to see as many as I can, I don't know. I would have thought I would have died. Wait, what difference does it make coming over here? Jumping on it this way? Is it just a shorter way of jumping? Or maybe, wait, maybe I do have this one. Ah, Chris, you're too short, so that's meant to be the end. Okay. Oh, sorry, you can, like, hear me watching the video. Oh, well. I would have not known you could do this. And then you can jump back. Chris, oh no, Chris, where the hell? Oh, I immediately missed it. I immediately missed it. I'm not really someone who's played a lot of platformers. I didn't realize the screens would connect like this, though to be fair, this is more of like a, oh, no, okay, I see. Fair enough. I feel like if you were secret hunting, this might be something you'd figure out on your own. Down we go. Wait. How do we turn back? Hello. But we can't go up there, can we? Am I crazy? How do I... No, I don't have to go all that way now, do I? I don't want to. Can I make it back from up here? Ah! Fuck, I could have. Okay. Okay. Where are we off to next, gang? Have I gotten this one? Sorry, it looks familiar. I think I have this one. Oh, maybe I don't. God, if I do all this platforming and I already have this one, I'm gonna be annoyed, to say the least. I only have 7. I put Damien on this file instead of Prince because I thought it would be nicer like Undertale, but I honestly wish I'd put Prince because Prince Town is a better name. That was a good thump noise. Oh, fuck. Oh, I saw it! I'm pressing the wrong button, can you tell? Okay, Jesus, I'm not gonna be... Okay. Sorry, Al. And I'm putting back on. Make sure I don't put on jumpers. Okay. Whoops, is he knocking off? Ah! And then I still pressed the wrong button. There we go. From the previous coin, I'm gonna go one room north and one room left. What does that mean? Wait, I think I have this one. Oh yeah, I have that one. Alright, back I go. Hello guys, I forgot you were there, but then I just wanted to say hi. From the shop, go north and to the right and get past the wheat rooms. Why would you say north and then right? Why didn't you say up and then east? That's... Wait, let me check I haven't had it because I hate this area. Oh! Well, we can shortcut it now. No, we can't, because I'm silly. Wait. Oh. Was that pinwheel there before? What? Oh, they didn't film the whole thing. Whoa, they cut. They cut. Pinwheel, and then down, and then flower, and then... Oh, that looks difficult. But okay, I mean, I'm here. Okay, I'm here. No, I missed. That, and then... I did wonder why these were here. Ah! Oh god, and there's wind! Fuck, that's difficult! Oh, fuck it, I've missed them all. Down, and then over here. And then... I guess just take the hits, just don't move, just take them. Ah! Please, please. What's happening? Oh no, I didn't. Everyone just slow and steady it and wait till Susie is charged. Hello? Hi. I don't want to hit. Can I help him? Can I help him? Is there nothing I can do for him? No act. Wind struggler. Can't be helped. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean can't be helped? That's so sad. Where's that? How many is that? 9. I was like, no, I'm gonna get them all. It'll be fun. And now I'm like, maybe I don't get them all. I mean, what do I do? So this one is obtainable the first time you go through. Okay, we're gonna climb quite a- oops, oops, oops. I don't actually know which way I don't know which way we're climbing. I wanna get off this ride. They just skipped a whole bunch. They were just like, yeah, go over here, and then... But I'm like, I don't remember how to get over there. They just time skipped it, but this is a super helpful tutorial. They're time skipping a lot of stuff. So if you hear like double the music. All the way to the right. Okay. Wait, did I? Wait, I did. No, I did do this one. What do you mean it's not obtainable on your first pass through? But I did this, I remember. Oh, this is extra. Ah! I'm sorry, where am I supposed to go from there? Well, I'm down here now. How do I get back? How do I get back? Okay, that's how I get back. I'm gonna be out being go to the bathroom. Hang on a sec. I think that's enough coins though. Now I just gotta figure out what I do with them. So guess what happens the moment I started peeing? When's the last time I checked if the parcel was out yet? Like, not long ago. My heart's beating so fast. No, I'd actually just finished peeing. And then the doorbell went. And I've never wiped around so fast in my life. I hated that. Oh, God. Deltarune, the things you do to me. Yeah, I'm blaming Deltarune. Christ. I at least want to find and approach the secret boss. That's what I want to do. The thing is, so I only need, there's 19 to collect, you only need 10. I think I have 10 now. I have 10 now. So like, I feel bad for people who immediately went and found all 19 and then found out they only needed 10. Don't tell me what to do with them yet. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out on my own. And my thought process is I'm gonna go to every place that I know that already accepts coins. Oh man, I have to go back all the way this way. I hate these scissors. I forgot what button to press. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Chris, move your butt. Oops. I forgot that. I don't know why I thought that was the door all of a sudden. Maybe I should actually get some better items. I heal's 180. Wow. And I do have the dollars. Let's see. Shuffle my— oh, hello. Masters, thank you for allowing me to abandon the way of the ninja. My true passion is making small and hidden trains. Switch. Oh, these only heal 120. Oh. Then I would like to buy 1, 2, 3 more. I'm about to buy these again though. Should I like be weird and stockpile them for the next chapter? I'll leave it there. Check the register. Look at the flowery penny shop. Have I seen any pink receptacle where pink coins might go? Oh, well. Now I have to say hi to all of them. Okay, I don't know where they go. That was my only ideas. Wait! This is here! I just didn't look at items to buy. Ah! Mystery key! So I guess people would know that you only needed 10. And I guess there's 19 in case you missed one and then you don't have to backtrack. Cool! I don't know what it unlocks. Have we come across a locked door? Apparently. I guess it should be in the video. I'm checking where it is. No, I have to hurt the guy who wants his cheese. Oh, man. Oh, it's gonna be a difficult way down. But... in the platform challenge where they can act alone, go left. I've never seen this in my life. What? Where the hell is this? I've never been in a room that looks like that. Whatever platform challenge that is, I don't think I... Oh. I haven't gotten to it yet. I think, because I don't have that as a location I can go to with the door. Maybe I've been too ahead of things. But it means I don't have to go back again later. It says at the top of the castle, at Green's room or whatever, and I'm like, well, I don't know, Green, we haven't been to Green's room. Hello, new music. Oh! I'll show you how much my taxes have gone. Well, there's the other one I needed. If their weakness is being alone, I'll stick by their side. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Don't worry, I'm right behind you. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. But if it was minus 20, that should have still got them over 100 though, right? Oh, good lord. Oh no. Methinks me should have Ralsa eat something now. also because I don't want to redo fights. I'm this kind of person. I think I like the music in this chapter better than chapter 3. Oh no. Oh no. I refuse. I'm with you in the dark. Oh, this looks like where I'm supposed to. As long as you believe, love will make your path. But if you touch Blue's flowers, justice will have its way. Are you fucking... Are you kidding me? I've got a pen! Time to take out the big guns. No! I died. Oh, I don't die. I can you can't move and hit at the same time, right? So I have to make sure that God damn it. I have to make sure that I'm not far. I can't. Deltarune wasn't gonna be a platforming game. I can't. I'm gonna die here. It's not even that difficult. I'm just not. I keep overshooting it. I'm just not someone who I don't play 2D platformers. I'm actually gonna die here. That's so stupid. I kind of almost want to because I don't want to have to. Yeah. Well, that wasn't on purpose. I mean, I might as well. No, because this is stupid. How little health I have. I had full health before going into that. I'm not a gamer. No one's gonna think I'm a gamer. Using is like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I can't jump and attack at the same, well, not at the same time, but like, if my finger's still in the jump, that's the one I keep missing. What is wrong with me? How do I keep missing that one? Do I just need to rest for a second? Oh my god. It doesn't seem like it should be this difficult for me. It doesn't seem like it's supposed to be that hard, and I keep missing it every single time. I don't think this is meant to be the hard part of the game. I'm really embarrassed. I've never played a 2D platformer before, this one. I don't think and the only 3D platform I've played is I'm gonna die again here. Is like New Super Mario Bros. When I was a kid, and then Alice Madness Returns as a kid and as an adult. I'm gonna die again here. Yep, that wasn't intentional. I don't think this is meant to be the hard part of the game. sorry. So I don't... So I don't play games that I think are going to be difficult for me, because when I get frustrated I just get actually upset. And that's not fun for me, and it's not fun for anyone watching. There's no like, oh, I almost got it this time, because I don't feel like I get any better. I feel like sometimes with these things, I have to make sure like my fingers are off every... Oh god. Every other button, otherwise like I can't hit the bouncy flowers properly. Oh, fuck's sake. I know what I'm gonna say. If you're not someone who plays games... Oh, it closes back up? That's my one go. Then why would you play because Deltarune wasn't supposed to be a platforming game. Did I do good, Blue? Excellently, Yellow. They're holding hands. I'm not gonna get to save now, am I? I just want to save now. It's not gonna let me. Seeing everyone fighting alongside each other. Do you get it now? This isn't only about Asgore. Everyone spent their whole lives as flowers. Orange, yellow, blue, green, aqua, Seth. Thanks for respecting Seth's choice of name. Today, all of them, for the first time, have been able to know their own smiles. Is the shop lady meant to be red? She's not red, though. He doesn't even acknowledge that red exists. You three still want to steal that away? Stop playing dumb. You know what will happen. If there's too many dark fountains, having multiple only invites the end of the world. Hey, I don't disagree. So here's an idea. Why not leave our fountain and get rid of yours in Castletown? He's got a point. You... Oh, will you really take away someone else's fantasy? I mean, he's got a point! Although I think the prophecy probably states you should close the Castletown one as well. We could just pick up everyone from the school locker, bring them to Asgore's shop, and we could leave this one open forever. The only person who's native to Castletown is Ralsei, who can live anywhere. So like that, why don't we just do that? Just to keep your own. Our Castletown, it's not just a fantasy. It's our home, it's Chris's, it's Ralsei's, it's everyone's. I'm not getting rid of it, but everyone could just move here. I see. Spoken like a true hero, Susie. Wait, but why don't we just... Don't let him get to you, Susie. Why doesn't everyone just move here? Problem solved. What do you mean? Castletown, we can't give that up, right? Not for anything. Oh, because they've got their rooms and stuff. Yeah, but everyone could still be alive. And then you wouldn't have to kill these children. These flower children and adults. I'm hoping blue and yellow are adults. Yeah, bro. Well, wanna play fast game? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. No, I don't, actually. Here, it's your prize! Oh, thanks, I love it! Tell you win your prize? Not particularly awkward, but thank you. I'm sorry, I don't think I can triple jump. Actually, can't even double jump. Great job, Aqua. Doesn't matter if you can't move. It's all about formation. You just need to make something you can't avoid. That wasn't that very good. sorry. Am I meant to be... what's happening? Am I meant to be able to get in between that? They jump shorter than the heart is, aren't they? Am I crazy? You're not meant to be able to, it's insane. Said about the one original found... Think, well, you just meant to get hit? That's mean. But... every time I've complained about Deltarune being difficult, I see people on Reddit who've said, Toby said that every single bullet in Deltarune is entirely avoidable. Toby said every single fight is absolutely beatable without getting hit. So then that's just not true, then. That one being the original Dark Chapter 2, so maybe it has to be the only one? Maybe. I don't know. Getting rid of one doesn't change anything. So, all those people on it who are like, actually, every attack's dodgeable, Toby said so himself. That's just not true. Most people are gonna say, well, that doesn't count because, it's... You can still dodge the other ones. Seth, how about Chaos for luck? Thanks, Aqua. Oh gosh. Oh no, Chris. Oh no. I saw the yellow at the corner of my eye. Wait. Think about this. I want Chris to get healed first. Wait, did it not do anything? Is there another fight after this? Should I use another item? This is pretty low on health. Flurry! Oh my god. What, trying to take me down before the big finale? That's not like you, Rally. Stop dragging this out! Why are you still going against me, new buddy? Don't you like serving humans? You are not a human! You're just pretending to be something you're not! Oh, Ralsei. Want to tell them what's wrong with that? It's your purpose to be a flower. You can't run from that. Our purpose is to stop the darkness. We're just doing what we have to. Oh, Riley. Maybe I did tease you too much. This whole time I was doing it thinking it'd help you realize you could be happy. Instead, just seems like it made you jealous. That we don't have to follow your silly little rules. Shut up already! You wanna know what happens if I don't follow the rules? Everything will fall apart. You think I want to be like this? Then what do you want? I'm just trying to help you, Riley. Hey, Ralsei, just forget that guy. He's a jerk. We just gotta get to the Dark Fountain. Thanks, Susie. Green! What are you going to do to us? You raise your prices by $1. I see. It's the ultimate shop. Thanks, Green. Fucking, of course, there's a fucking save point right after, right? Well, I can buy some more, right? to guest list. Seems like everyone's invited, including you. Okay, this looks like the bit. Maybe. This was enormous! Guess we can start here. Ah! Well, this is a tad difficult. Jesus Christ, I was really hoping other things wouldn't rely on this stupid... I keep... these stupid controls. Jesus. No! Are you freaking kidding? Are you kidding me? Chris, perhaps if you... I'll say hey. Susie? For this room, let's not wait for Chris to tell us when. Let's just do it. All we gotta do is trust each other, right? Then let's go. Oh, thank God. Okay, there's a bit where there's some spikes and then I go to the left, apparently. Fine. Everything's fine. Thanks, friends. You're the best friends. Go faster. I'm trying. Can we not go back? I think maybe this is the bit where... Oh! I didn't know if I jumped that they were gonna stop. That Ralsei was gonna move the moment I jumped. I thought I just wanted to... Oh no. I just want to see what everything looked like. Press this time. How? Jesus, it hit me. I couldn't. We almost had it. Next time, right, Chris? Yeah, well, maybe Chris could do it next time, but not me. Oh God, I can't even make it across here now. I was really wanting like a new piece, oh fucking Christ, of music that I really liked, because I haven't heard in like a new piece of music I've wanted to learn to play the piano in a long time, and I was like, come on Deltarune, give me something, and I don't know if it has. Because a good piece of music doesn't necessarily make something that's good for the piano, but I was hoping. Ah! Rocket boost. No? It's gonna close my cup. Are you kidding me? I meant next time. Great. So then now they're gonna start making fun of me. That's cool. That's great. That's what I wanted. That's definitely gonna help my motivation. We got farther, didn't we? She meant next time. Shut up! Did they just give me easy baby mode because I couldn't make it? Like... I feel pretty embarrassed. What? But I don't think- is this just a joke? Was this just a joke room? Because Susie immediately splats him down. Is this just a joke room? Is this just to troll me? That doesn't lead anywhere, does it? I don't really appreciate that. And I don't understand why the Jackenstein thing's funny. I haven't played in so long. I'm so used to playing games that use WASD, I keep sometimes hitting that instead. I mean, it was humiliating enough that that door opened, and then it's even more humiliating that I actually, like, fell for maybe it being, like, a shortcut if you fall too many times. Because why would the game give you an easy mode? I don't like being made fun of. I got hit, so I couldn't jump. No! I got hit, so I couldn't move. It, like, stuns you after it hits you. I guess. So. I pressed the wrong button. I just forgot the controls. I just pressed the wrong button. I don't understand how I got hit. I feel like I moved as quickly as I did last time. What the hell? How am I getting hit there now all of a sudden? Like, consistently hit. They're all gonna die if I get hit again. I'm gonna actually die in this bit. But no one else is dying in this bit. I had full health when I came in. I got hit by the shuriken again. Ninja Star, whatever it's called. Do I have to ever do that again? That was easy, right? Susie! Do that. I didn't know you could do that. Well, I... Shouldn't we call stuff like that earlier, Kay? Of course, Susie. Is it... Hey, anyone who's played, is there a save point after this, or... Am I kind of fucked for a bit now, because everyone's got 1 HP? I think. Oh, I can't check, can I? I can't even have any items anyway. Well, that's where the secrets is, but I'm gonna die if I go down there. Oh, thank God. That makes me think there's not gonna be anywhere to save, though. Is there? If I get hit, I don't wanna... Whatever fight's coming up next, I don't wanna have to do that room again. It just seems weird that it let me, that there'd be a closet here if there was a save point coming up. Oh no, I was gonna Google save point locations chapter 5, then I'm gonna spoil the game, aren't I? Oh, they only- okay, that's why I missed the parcel. They only marked it as out for delivery 15 minutes before I got it. So that explains why I didn't know. What time is it? I was supposed to stop streaming an hour ago. I just was kind of in wait mode for Julia, so I thought this would be something to do. But I don't know if it's something to do. I don't want to- hello, game? Jesus. I mean... I've got monies, but I don't want to spend all my monies on green tea, if I can help it. I mean, I have a tree cake. I can go get another tree cake. I'm not gonna beat the game in this run, so I could take that. I just... How much does it do? 160. I don't think there's gonna be a safe point next if they put a closet here. Otherwise, why would the closet be here? Because I can access my storage at the save point.
Okay, the wiki has a list of save points in chronological order. I don't know if 5 will be on there yet. It is! There's not one until there's only one more save point. After the one at Green's shop, there's only one more save point in the entire game. It's just called Top of Castle. And I have a feeling it's not gonna be next. Is it? Because we haven't even seen Orange yet. Fucking hell. I should have to use them. Be pissed about it. Because they've all got 1 HP. If Orange hits me once, dead. How about all of us? See what I mean? They would have died. Aqua final combat attack. Oh, okay. I would have died if I hadn't taken those. I would be dead already. That I couldn't even concentrate on everything that was on the screen. May I say? I mean, it doesn't matter. I needed to take the heal items. I would already be dead. And I'm already going to die. And I'm gonna have to do all that fucking room again. I'm gonna have to spend so much more money. I shouldn't have bought all those green teas. I should have bought a cheaper item. Oh, I didn't know there was no blue ultimate cowboy hat. Yeah, Chris is gonna die. Chris is gonna die. Enough! Those chibis were just to warm you up! Oh god. See, even though we should just only do 1 hit again, I would have died to that. This is just Ruda Buster. We can't get new music? This is only knowing Lanina's theme. I don't know if that made some difference. It doesn't- I don't know that Ruda Buster fits being here. Oh god.
don't know if Chris hitting them makes a difference. Am I doing this fight correct? Oh no. I forgot what the jump- oh god, A delicious egg? Oh, thanks, Green. That egg really was delicious. Okay, well, I have to go through that room again to get to the pink door, and obviously Flowery is beyond. I'm going to... Why is there no reason not? I don't know. I should go to the other shop, it's slightly cheaper. I should go to the other shop, it's slightly cheaper. It would be silly for me not to, right? Is Green still gonna be there though? I forgot I bought more green teas earlier and I put- It's fine. It's fine. I didn't buy too many. I forgot I bought extra. That's why I had less money than I thought. Okay, and we're gonna deal with whatever's behind the pink door. Maybe it's the red heart. I don't know. And Flowery another day because I wanted to eat 2 hours ago. And I feel a little sicky because I haven't eaten. I'm sorry if I wasn't great at this stream. I don't think deltarune brings out the best in me anymore. Cause like I don't think there's been a single joke in this chapter that I found funny. And I don't remember laughing at this chapter. I did want to adopt Aqua. So there's that. I would add her to my roster of children. But I don't know. I tried my best, and especially given that it's like 30 degrees in here. And I'm on my period. I super tried my best. I don't play games a lot. But I played Deltarune and Undertale a lot, but I just don't seem to ever get any better at, well, Undertale, yes, Deltarune I don't seem to get any better at. But I really did try and do my best. I don't think I'll stream the rest of it tomorrow. I need to focus on making sure I'm all packed. Well, more than that, I don't think it's gonna be great for my brain if I play again tomorrow. So it might be like another week. I'll want some days with Julia to settle in. I'll still try and stream while she's here, but I'm not gonna immediately stream like the day she's here, you know. But you won't be streamless for 4 weeks. I'm gonna have dinner. I don't really want to raid anyone because I feel a bit too sensitive at the moment, I'll be honest. That took a lot out of me. I'm sorry if the stream wasn't fun. I really try my best to be good at games. I don't know that it always works. I don't do a lot of game streams because I think you guys could just watch someone who's actually good at playing them. That sky's going past really fast. Wow, that's what I wanted to say. I need food. I need brain food. Food for brain. Cause I don't know what just happened. That I couldn't talk properly. So I'm gonna go. Wait, I might change my mind about raiding someone. I changed my mind. Koyal's live. I want to show appreciation to people in my community. That'd make me feel better. Grab yourself a raid message. I think they're not... I think they have the microphone off. Because they're sick. They're sick, and they're bored, and they are... I'm not sure. They said they were playing Slay the Spire. And now I'm not too sure what they're doing. Oh, they're playing Organizer, which I am not familiar with. So, we'll go wish them well, because they're probably feeling worse than I am. They're probably feeling sicker than whatever sickness deltarune gives me now. Go show them some loves. And I'll be back at this some other dang day, but hey, at least I made it to in front of the final boss. I was, from the way how difficult everyone was saying it was, I was worried I wouldn't even get to the final boss. I assume flowery final boss is what I've got left, other than the secret boss. And you know what? From the way people were talking, I was worried I wouldn't make it this far. So at least I made it this far. At least if I give up at the final boss, that feels like a normal place to give up. I would have felt worse if I'd had to give up at a regular boss, one of the mini bosses, you know? I'm sorry if I've been... the game's hard and I get frustrated and I'm autistic and I'm really sensitive. I don't know if it's fun to try and watch me tackle them. The other chapters didn't feel so bad. I hope at least some parts of it were nice to watch. I'm sorry. I can't help getting upset at it when it gets difficult. Oh! The raid's going through. I'm gonna eat. Please also eat. Take your meds, kings and queens and non-binary royalty. You'll see me next week. Oh! And thank you for liking the Key for audio. Request more of him and I'll Yu-Gi-Oh! And Theus if you want. Goodbye!